Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside it's in the battle mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative, chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are standing in a shockwave with bitter tears. Let me help you find the place to cut it. Oh, we all dropping a maze of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, conceal my truth.
Who dat? Oh, Persona the Masked.
Kagana.
Oh,
Hello.
just in
Hey,
time.
Kagane.
What?
Uh-huh.
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 I was asking what happened. I was eating.
Oh. Ah, yes, of course.
Dumbass.
I understood all of that. How rude of me, of course.
I died a lot.
That's unexpected.
Thanks.
I'm not surprised.
God, Mandy, you suck.
I really do.
Gee,
I'm
man,
not
have a
good with
little
these
more
kinds of
respect for yourself.
games. I lose track of my mouse and where I am.
I also lose track of my mouse.
Same.
But I don't
Otherwise,
suck.
we killed the slime boss stupidly easy.
Hmm?
Like to the point where it seems like either A, it's a bug, or B, we're overpowered and that
To
it's
be
a
fair,
little
we're
disappointing.
definitely overpowered at this
We
point.
It's a
we are
little
definitely
disappointing.
overpowered.
Then we fought the Hive Mother and much death. But we still beat her.
Ah.
I never died.
Well, Soap died, Van died, I died like 4 times.
We made a day of it. It was fun.
Made a day of it. We killed her twice. Because we wanted to see if we could farm her minions for necklaces, but no.
Nope.
Not the case. So now it's just, I don't know the name of the one.
Greg.
Greg, yes.
Greg the Devourer.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Gorm.
Gorm the Devourer.
Day roll away.
Yeah. Gorm just circling around us.
I still do wanna fight the slime again just to see for sure if it's a bug or if it's actually like just that easy.
For the what? For the slime?
Yeah.
No, it is very easy, apparently. Because
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah.
I mean,
With how
because
fast the boss died for us, I'm convinced it's a bug.
Nope, is the
Billy Mays here.
We only hit the boss like 3 times and it died.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, it took me like maybe 3 or 4 times or something using the bow, just the bow. Oh no, it's scattered.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Did you did you check the navigation table yet?
I was harvesting wood. Check it over.
Oh, well, check it to confirm you know all the things and stuff. Yeah, you've shared with our knowledge.
There we go.
A hive mind.
Yes, the hive mother.
You can check the core for new recipes and stuff. If you're interested.
What now?
You can check the core for recipes and stuff, kind of.
Why would she need to do that? She already knows everything about the game.
He doesn't know everything about the game.
She's
Like
already
you can go to
beaten
these things and like click on them and they have stuff.
Oh.
So we got, well, some of us have a set. What are we thinking of doing?
Well, I'm at the very moment, I'm currently making rooms to get the shop owners to fucking move in with us. Indoors.
Can't get away from housewifing, can you?
I can't. The Minecraft is strong in me.
I'm going to step aside for a little bit.
Where you go?
I want to get
Yeah.
cigarettes.
That doesn't answer my question though. There we go.
Bathroom.
How dare you? I wanted to know, and you told me this, and now I'm disgusted. Okay.
Well,
I'm safe because I'm far away from home.
You like, take that. I need another. I don't think they need them, honestly, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cause, gosh damn it, I'm a good sport.
what does that mean?
We'll find out.
Okay.
All right. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be that guy's room. I believe it takes like a while. Like all of us kind of have to like not be in the room.
More like he will appear when nobody's in the range of the screen. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you make the room, you put items, run away, and then come back. And yeah, he'll appear.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a moment real quick, grab some paint, because I put it away and then realized I wanted to paint their beds.
I'm hidden.
You actually kind of are, Amanda. If it wasn't for your club, I wouldn't actually see
No,
you
the
there.
club
Like,
is just a torch.
hey, he's actually in there. Hurrah. Kagane speak the true?
Since when I'm lying?
The all knoweth.
I am not all knowing.
You're not.
I'm
She's
not.
so
That
smart.
that would be so job.
I like how we just immediately put all our faith in Soap at all times.
Exactly.
As if Soap always knows. Soap always knows.
I mean, he is, isn't it?
As you should.
Soap always knows.
Know it.
It's like the greater good thing, you know, the greater good. But like, Soap always knows. Alright, so I've made below our little eatery, our dining room, if you will, I've made a 3 small chambers for each of the boys, so that they can be happy and healthy, and possibly murdered if things happen. But like, it'll happen eventually.
If I remember correctly, they don't really the enemies doesn't really try to hit them, but
Oh,
you
really?
can hit them.
Oh, so what you're saying is,
Yeah, don't
give
you
me
can
your beard.
you can kill them. So be careful.
Oh, we can buy iron from him. That's cool. We can buy
Yeah.
ores and shit from him. That's neat. But hey, at least he's here now. He's here.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna have
put
to
all my
run.
faith in Soap.
So
So,
The greater.
Soap is being very sorry.
I mean, if there's anything I learned from playing Monster Hunter with him, he's a good person to rely on. When you can't fight the monster yourself, just have Soap with you.
yeah, I tried to supplement with Fan, but sometimes
But honestly,
it needs a Soap.
you know, it's Fan, and like, he's just.
Hey, this isn't about me.
This is about Soap,
This is about
as
Soap.
it should.
Things
The
should.
greater Soap.
Oh,
I had a
Okay.
dumb joke. I have a dumb joke, but I don't have a lead up to it.
The aristocrat.
No, a dystopia.
Oh, I hate it. That's what happens if we put all our faith in Soap.
also, did someone pummel that Gom the Devourer? I just noticed his house like halfway down.
Yeah, about that.
Uh,
It seems to be a visual bug.
Yeah, it
Is that
seems
so?
to be a visual bug.
Yeah.
huh.
We had the same thing with the slime, same thing with the hive mother.
So the hells are, yes. Because I noticed there is kind of like more than halfway. More than halfway, yeah.
Are you trailing him?
No, I was following around here. I just happened to saw his hell. And yes, I did throw a fireball on it. That's a fireball.
Wait.
Okay. Clear
Oh,
on
he
the
is
opposite end from me.
Moving.
Oh, it's
Just
moving.
moving.
Sure,
Fire-
we'll be able to keep up with them with the slime resistance.
Yes.
If we combined it with something like the bomb pepper, I think.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
the bomb pepper gives us the speed boost.
Yeah, we'll be able to keep up with them.
Hmm.
We'll even be able to outrun him because I've done it myself in my single player world. And then I accidentally shot him and thought he was going to turn around and chase me.
Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't even turn around.
Well, we didn't know that. We were just. I'd also done the
Hmm.
same thing in my single player, but we have been purposely not fighting the bosses or anything until we did it here because we wanted to get that initial experience as a group
Hmm.
because we thought it would be more fun that way.
Yeah.
Raven, how many yellow blister boys have you fished up?
32.
Neptune necklace.
Pretty good.
Both moving.
See, and I just fished up my 9th one right now.
Man, I must be just real bad at fishing.
Must be. 32. No, 33. Okay.
You are indeed bad at fishing.
Please.
Oh god, he's massive.
Got,
Yes, massive.
I've gotten quite a few vampire eels as well.
Yeah, I have really only 13 vampire eels?
I have 3 vampire eels right now and 6 double worms.
22 devil worms. And a rusted ring. Gross.
Mmm, my tetanus ring.
Plus 7 defense. That's it.
Yeah.
Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I want you to know, David.
Eh?
I'm eating a bomb pepper wrap right now
Yeah,
with the slime set.
yeah,
I'm catching up to him.
yeah. I
I
had a
see his,
feeling you would.
I see his booty.
Chasing that bunda.
He
I see
do
that
got the
booty.
Swiggity swooty.
I don't know what else to do right now.
New talent point available in fishing.
I may have found the altar for the guy. I think so. Yeah. Yep. I just saw some sort of what do you call
I still like the first couple movies.
it? Yeah. Yep.
Why does he go in
Yeah.
circle? What does this do for him?
Reduce
This is-
impact of slippery movement.
Yeah, I found you know when you fight the slime, you see like some sort of drawing on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I found the one for the goal over here.
I'm probably on my way, considering that I'm following him.
Actually, there is a wall over here. Yeah, there is a wall. And apparently there's a wall that prevents me from going to the other side over here. It doesn't help that the area where
Oh,
there
mine
you
are-
are.
the
Rob.
drawing is.
Somebody say my name.
No.
Am I crazy? Okay. I'm okay with that.
You're okay with being crazy. Okay.
You know how there's always that one
a lot of
kid.
goblins around here.
There's always that one kid who's like,
Yeah, he
I'm
doesn't.
crazy.
He's not going where I am. There's another like entry over here. Over here? Yeah. Yeah. Another
I'm
one.
slowly making my way around to you, following his trail. Hello.
Over here. Down here. So yeah. It seems to be where it should be spawning. It's all just
Me
box
map
and-
the area.
yeah. Yeah, I guess I suspect this is where you use the totem whenever you want to spawn it.
Oh yeah, his little like way station.
Yeah. Because there's a there's a split path from the ring that it has the drawing on the floor where the image
Yeah.
of it. Yeah.
Oh, and he glows too. Yeah. Good amount of health on him. might have shot a BB at him.
Everybody's just pegging him.
Just
Yeah, exactly.
Stop it! Come on, guys, stop hitting me in the ass.
Oh, I shot him in the face. But that is a huge booty.
Yeah.
Cue the day roll I like how you actually went with the melody and I went with the weird quacking noise that goes on in the background. I don't know what you want to call it. Swishing?
Whooshing.
Gooshing? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just kind of mapping
The
his range.
Ambience.
There, I think I got a full circle of the wall.
I'm just saying,
thing.
PSO could have done so much. Or PSO2 could have just... I wanted to go back to Regal so bad.
They gave us the
Yeah.
characters, but it was like, oh hey, this is a weird dimension. Where the hell are we? Sort of thing.
I want to go back.
Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Something? Oh,
I mean, we can go back.
What,
so
Infinia?
Yeah.
Okay, but I want to do Regal, but with like NGS graphic.
Yeah, I want to like be a summoner and just beat the fucking tar out of like Dark Falls. He goes into the middle and my dog chases him. That would be really fucking funny.
I'm seeing some goblins actually, breaking through down here. And
Wait,
a number...
at our base?
Not really. It's just directly nearby. Scary.
Yeah, I spent a long while working on the base and trying to make save it, but apparently, like, not 5 minutes into loading up the world, we get raided. And I'm
Yep.
like, oh, I worked so hard.
Yeah, we don't even know how it happened.
Oh yeah.
Clearly, I'm just trash
Just-
at my job.
Oh.
Just all of a sudden, I see a swarm of, like, goblins run around the corner into the door.
Got a cocoon figure, guys.
It could just be a thing that happens. I mean, could just be that, you know, Swarm picks a random player and spawns within, like, a set distance from that player.
Could be. Alright,
I was going the wrong.
And, like, maybe, like, the type of horde it is depends on, like, what blocks are around. Like, if you have, like, stone floor placed, you know, you can get, like, caveling swarms, or, like, if you have like, some of the clay placed from the biome that I'm in now, it could be, like, the
Clay
grubs.
biome, you mean?
Yeah.
Biome made of clay. Cusco's
Yeah.
poison.
Like, it's not impossible that it would work like that.
Yeah. I've made a rail station from the underside, basically going from under where our mob farms are to the left all the way to where Gorm's Trail is. Not necessary, I know, but I did it.
Damn it. Here, I'm updating the map. If you look all the way on the south, you can see where it is. The storm
Where I
spawning.
am.
Yeah.
Where Amanda is.
Well, if you look at the map, I just updated it.
Uh-huh.
If you look
What a...
all the way down south, that
Directly south.
singular, like, there's like a split on the bottom. Yeah, nearby where Amanda is.
I mean, where Amanda exactly is, I can't see that. It's not filled in for me.
Well, not exactly where Manda is.
It basically is exactly where I am.
Okay.
I'm slightly under.
I'll take your word for it, but like I said, that entire area is blank for me, but I'll take your word for
Yeah,
it.
the
I-
map doesn't really.
I mean, I just kind of register anyway.
I think it just takes a while to actually, like, load what it's sharing.
It looks like we've explored the north and like the east-ish kind of well, but we barely explored anything of like south or
West.
anything of west.
Yeah. Well, that's because the clay biome is not fun.
Nope, the wall's too thick.
Okay,
I also discovered, by the way, that crystal that Fan found, that clear crystal or whatever it's called. There can be more than one in a world.
Where crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
the crystal that I found that's part of a sword.
Oh, yeah. I remember because I think I got.
I thought there
two
was
or
only
something.
one, but apparently there can be more.
Hold on.
Which reminds me, I need to try and find what the other part of that is.
Oh my god, there's a whole trail here.
What?
Just got 240 more
Like
currency.
grub. There's just grubs headed in my direction.
Yeah.
Conga line of grubs.
Storm's also coming close to you, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was moving out of his way.
Witches.
Do we have anyone during expected?
No.
Oh, good. Why you got assassin?
It's my job.
Apparently everybody's job.
It is what I live for.
No, it isn't.
Wow, you have small standards for life.
I do. It's a problem.
It is a. I will give you your reward. Your eternal reward.
Oh, all this stuff is sellables.
Yep, that's what those skull chests are. Probably could put them both. Put a double chest over there.
And could also just sell it.
Yeah, but I still think I'd like to put a double chest over there.
Where do I put the gears?
Put the gears over by the scrap chest. The chest by the scrap tables over here. Right here.
Gotcha.
I don't know why we decided to put them in that one, but we just kind of started putting them in that one.
Well, yeah.
Who am I to... let's see, thoughts. I have I
That's a
get...
thought.
Damn it! Did you get the... How many fish did you end up getting total, Raven?
30 something. I throw them in the chest.
I will cook that shite up.
Uh-huh.
I currently have 17 on me.
So we have 36 of these here. Because I can make up a bunch of these for everyone. And then try to divide them as evenly as we can. So how
Yeah.
many complete sets of the larva equipment do we have?
By the
complete
way, I have another larva ring.
I have a larva necklace.
Well, you can have my ring because I already have the set.
That's at least 3 completed sets.
I'll put it in
4,
the
because I think
accessory chest.
Soap has one.
That's at least 3 sets.
4.
4?
Yeah, Soap has a completed set.
I have a complete set.
I don't think I... Why not?
It's in the upper one.
Yeah. Going in here.
Meow. Oh, yeah. I'll have to sacrifice my... Well, that just means I don't need to bring the food for myself then. That means that other people can have the food I had already prepared for myself. So, hey, even more food for everybody else.
I guess I'll settle with that food.
I don't need the lifesteal. Not for this fight, anyway. I wouldn't want to try to lifesteal this guy. He strikes me as a little ranged.
Will choose to go melee until I am forced to regret my decision.
Same.
That won't take long. Here, Gian. I'll also hand you my other dip snacks that are for... Also gave the slime food.
Are you giving Gian your dipstick?
Yeah, he can have my dipstick.
That's
You can suck on
hot.
it. There's ranch inside.
There's a skull over there.
Huh? Skull?
One of the grubs dropped a skull.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
I don't think it was their skull.
Nope. Or was something like they eat them before.
I found it very funny. I was playing solo for a bit. Fan was talking about his recipe book, and I'm like, what? And then eventually I stumbled on it myself. I'm like, did you know this was a thing? He's like, yeah, recipe book. And I'm like, there's a recipe book. You just click on the little book in the cooking thing, and then it opens up an ingredients list that you can click on, and it tells you literally every cooking food you know of. And apparently it looks like it's shared, because I definitely didn't make all these types of foods.
Yeah. Never been shared.
That's handy. I like that.
How do I get into the farm again?
Yeah, I certainly don't know all these recipes. I have nothing in cooking.
I've done minor cooking.
It looks like you might like the pink palace fish, Mando. It increases swing speed for melee.
Would be nice.
What was it that did melee? Oh, it's the gem crab. Well, we don't have a ton of gem crabs. They're kind of rare.
I forget where I was fishing up gem crabs.
The place you're at right now.
Oh,
Dirt hole?
okay.
Dirt hole.
Home.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that the column on the left of the recipe book, with all the different foods individually, would tell you what it does when it's cooked, like its cooked effects and everything. I would like that.
Oh, hey, there's a gem crab.
And he just starts pulling them in constantly. Oh, it looks like I think, am I wrong? Yeah, no, it looks like the Rockjaw also does the melee damage as well.
Mhm.
So you could do Palace, what's it called? The Palace, the Pink Palace combined with Rockjaw. You do that. Are you actually looking in that one, Mando?
I am.
Well, you can have those then, and that'll give you something.
Yay.
Those will increase. That should increase melee attack speed
Melee
and
attack
damage.
speed and damage, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so far,
Yeah.
only pulled up rock crabs and or gem crabs and rock jaws. Oh, and then there's a cave guppy.
It might be useful to know for me as well.
Starting to smell a need for spreadsheets again.
Yeah,
Everyone's like, oh no, he's doing it again.
I mean, it is something I'm working on currently, so
Oh, that's right. You said you were thinking about that, weren't you?
I'm actually in the process of doing it right now.
Hey, we gotta use that information we learned from record keepers somehow.
Are you still not over it?
Salute.
No, we're still not over it.
Definitely not over it. And he's crying again. And now he's mad.
Just give it an honorable salute.
Yeah. Done. The goblin
As a mobile
queens.
game,
Oh.
it had to die eventually.
It did.
Yep. And with the chat.
Where is he?
Lost at your
Where is
misery.
Where's that Canadian bastard?
Living
Where's that
bastard.
goose? That goose is cooked.
Theon is red. Red is north of the core slightly. He is at the core.
Well,
Do you want to ban this player?
Oh,
Don't do that to him.
No. I thought that was just the kick button. No, it's banned. Huh.
that's even worse.
How do I unban?
Hey,
Gian,
hang
I'm
on.
putting your yellow pepper wraps in the red food chest.
I'll be back. Somewhere next. Toilet egg.
Toilet egg.
Toilet egg.
Draw.
Okay.
Why? Just shot the
Well-
chest.
Well, at least there wasn't anything inside that one.
Oh my god, that's a massive spider.
Alright. Gian,
Oh no.
do you want to ban this player?
Fuck you, sir.
I don't know if I got him. I didn't see lightning. I think he got away. Damn it. He was still sitting in the electric.
Oh,
What are we
okay.
dueling each
Excellent.
other right now? Come back here, you bitch! Come back here!
Cue the Castle Crashers music. Dun 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 dun.
There you go, Sol.
Huh? What did I do?
You have admin privileges.
Oh no!
Oh. So Gian.
I also figured out how to unban.
Gian.
And here are we.
Gian,
Oh. Watch the
Behave.
chaos ensue.
behave yourself. Or do you not want any more assistance with your D&D campaign?
he ran up so fast, I didn't even see him anymore. He ran away so fast.
I get the sensation that you didn't want to be here anymore. Little goddamn gremlin, I swear to God.
You encourage it.
Yeah, but it's all in good fun, I hope.
I hope.
I mean, I'm laughing.
I mean, I'm having fun.
I mean, by threatening bans, yeah. See that?
You are so fast, Gian, my god.
It's the feather. Right,
Oh,
it's
is
the feather.
Let's see, I have a buff in cooking. A point in cooking? Do I want... well-fed buffs are gained at 2% lower food, or well-fed buffs are 20%... Ah, well, duh. 20% stronger, of course. Let's see. Let's go
Fish.
there.
There's more rockfish and gem fish.
Right.
Thank you.
Grub raid.
Braid. Which
Wait.
which way?
Up there?
Oh, south.
Down. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be right.
I
think
I
that's
worked
where
so
we'll-
hard to prevent this from happening, and yet
Literally happens like
was
it's
all
nothing.
my shit for naught.
Apparently. Oh, yeah.
I put up all these torches, which I know means nothing to them, but like, I blocked off the whole place. I sealed it off from the other area. I took all the time.
Here.
Look at this entire
Oh,
trench.
hello.
I dug.
Oh, take that.
Ow.
I dug this entire trench. Do you think this trench was here? No, I dug it.
Are you guys just chasing him?
No.
What are you all
Chasing
doing?
There was a grub raid.
Yeah, there was a
Oh.
gut rate, and
Grub
it
raid,
destroyed
da, da,
most of
da,
the
da, da, da,
torches
da.
around.
Oh my god. Is everyone set to fight Gorm?
Yep.
Sure.
I have my
I
gun.
don't got anything better to do.
I have my gun.
Alright,
I'm currently cooking myself up some like glow food.
oh, jeez. Where did I get all of these? What the?
Push.
Maybe I want glow speed. Maybe I think well, I can make more than that too. God knows we've got tons of
Eh?
everything. You know, I keep forgetting I can do that.
What was that fish that boosted movement or attack speed?
Nope, man, I disconnected.
I had a feeling.
Well,
It was the Pink Palace, I think.
Okay. I do not see any more in here.
I think I used the last of it for Manda.
Yes.
Yeah, it was the Pink Palace.
Ah.
I don't think my core keeper liked my mouse swivels.
DuckTales.
Why are you just...
More coordinated, but not quite.
Dare you, good sir. And yes, I blew myself up.
What?
You blew yourself up.
I'm not surprised somehow.
So basically buried me in a bunch of stone walls, and
Oh.
I used my mortar to get out.
So, of all people, so... of all people, so...
Hello? What happened to me?
You know you fucked up when soap fucks with you.
Why are there stone walls around me?
Soap was trying to barricade you, but I
Oh.
spawned in the moment he did.
Alright. I am as ready as I'm gonna be.
Movement
Yeah.
speed.
I'm still trying to put stuff away.
Figuring out.
Well, alright, so who all is actually ready? Like,
Me.
I am.
okay.
I mean, I guess ready enough.
Ready except for your inventory's full?
I am only using 5 of my 30.
Also, Soap. Where did Soap run off to? Here you are. Take your goddamn walls back. Okay, well, Gion's taking your walls back.
But I wasn't even. Yeah.
You ran through me.
I don't want these. It is so easy to break flooring in this game.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, raid party.
Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of this food away. I'll just let the rest of that go be cooking.
What are you doing?
I am Grub. Follow me. Alright, if we're all ready to go then, I guess. Everybody make sure you have, like, food and stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Healing. I think somebody took my cart.
No, the cart's all the way over here.
Who put my cart all the way over there? You bastards.
Oh. Oh boy. Hey.
That's okay.
Raven, you're okay? You're burning, Raven.
I'm fine.
I have a couple more carts, so
I'm just running.
He's running.
that's fine.
Like
Oh,
they.
I mean, it's not that far. I intend on extending the cart track if necessary.
Where are you guys going?
To the end of it.
Just going.
Dion? Do you like a cart? Wee.
Well, he just passed, so we got some time to kill.
Yeah, I figured we'd have some time
Oh.
to discuss our
Damn,
strategy.
that's right. Okay.
Flying. Flying.
All right. So, what is the plan?
Chase him.
We chase him and shoot him in the ass.
Guess.
Flying. So, do you just shoot arrows in the middle of the whole thing? And there he goes.
Think.
You know what?
And there he goes.
I can at least try to widen the area.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Why would you do that?
Dion! Dion!
No, I wanted to help.
Maybe do it not where people are.
It's kind of hard to do when you're going in
There,
all
there.
directions.
Some space is down there for you to bite. Gosh.
So our strategy is literally just gonna chase him down and shoot him, right?
Yup.
Sure.
Sure.
I like this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it.
We're idiots. What do you
I mean,
expect?
Bunch of idiots.
we would have to though, wouldn't we? Because if he gets too far from us, he's gonna be considered out of combat and start regaining health.
Yeah.
So basically, it's just a ring around the rosy.
And yes, he's going to carve out more of this, I know, but
Yeah.
we can at least have some movement.
Wall.
Ah, this'll stop him.
That'll stop him.
Good
Sir.
job. Soap.
The wall's
Sir, this
so.
is the whole way.
Yeah, this is a tollway now. Let's just stand here with torches, like.
We are going to burn the witch.
Aye!
What was that? Dion.
I'm gonna confiscate that from you. I don't even use ranged weapons.
82 minutes? A minute?
How about if you want to bet he just rampages through the entire thing?
Oh,
He's
he absolutely
probably-
will.
You will.
Yeah, he's probably going to.
I'm gonna. I don't think a shield is going to help me.
Nope.
He's on his way, boys.
On his way. Hey! Where you going, Soap?
Coming around the bend.
Soap?
Soap is going to meet him, I think.
He's
'Cause
going
Soap
to.
is eager like that.
He's
Don't
going to
damage
kiss
him
it.
too far so that we have to go down there to chase him.
And there he goes. He's running. He's running. He's running. He's running. He's running.
Everybody, make sure you're all eaten up and everything.
You would I'm start?
3, 2, 1.
That's too early.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Fine.
Here we go.
There we go.
Alright.
Fine.
This is so dumb.
Oh, the wall stop him.
Wow, that was perfectly timed.
Oh.
No. I
Oh.
cannot.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, the game has stopped moving?
Everybody else has stopped moving, but I'm still doing damage.
Same.
Yeah, same here.
I have crashed.
Uh,
So the server has crashed.
Hey, that's too much. That's too much, man. The stupid idea is too much. Oh, the stupid idea is
Keeper
too
is a
much.
flawless game with no exploits whatsoever.
No bugs, only features.
We're gonna come in and we're gonna be murdered.
Yep.
He's just gonna be like teabagging us. Just flopping his backside on us.
Oh
Good
my
point.
God.
So you want to make sure that you log in later rather than sooner. Got it.
Eidolons are dumb. Yep. That
Are
checks
you
out.
streaming this, Kagane, or no?
Yes! I got it on
Excellent. Okay. We're back up
This
and
is
running.
the Eidolons, everybody.
Is he gone?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
He's fucked up.
And now he has left. So I will
Uh,
put in the new. There.
The new password.
Meta,
The new password is up.
fun fact. Luda's team is playing on the background when he crashed.
Of course.
Our cards is
course,
going to
Bird.
be there.
Of course, the Birdman curses me once more.
But instead of just one person, it's everyone. How powerful is this bird bug? I swear.
It is I. Oh. Ah! Oh. Hey, where'd your wall go? Are we just gonna chase him?
We could.
Nah, he's a bit too far ahead of us, maybe.
Oh, I guess we'll
Um,
wait.
yeah.
We'll wait again.
Yeah,
Wait.
let's just wait. Let's just wait. Whoever ran ahead. So,
So.
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 Wait, I have admin powers. I can just kick him.
Oh no.
So come on, get back here. Okay, he turned around.
He starts spamming.
Ding, 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 ding.
Be a team player, so.
I'm still pink.
You are still pink.
I am still cyan.
And Gian is still red.
Also,
I'm the color of my insides now.
Ben, why you spamming the pings, man?
Because cards are fun.
So he's spamming the pings. Also, whose iron shovel I have in here? Which one? I have a double iron shovel. It's not mine.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
And there goes the
Okay.
pings.
Alright.
Well, so the walls that got destroyed.
I don't know.
And-
I don't think so.
Ah, he's
Because
perfectly
when I
protected.
spawned in, I didn't see the wall.
I guess the
That probably means the wall got destroyed then.
But when I logged in, he was not passing yet.
or could be that he's already passed through in the middle of the crash. Could be.
You know,
If the wall
Probably-
made the bug crash.
that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe Gorm meeting the wall caused the crash to happen.
But that's
Gorm
like part of
meet
his
wall.
game design.
Gorm
Like he literally
meet wall.
does that as like part of his game design.
Well,
Destroys a wall.
maybe it's some odd quirk with the stone walls.
I noticed that when
Just
it
shrunk.
crashes, it was it was ramming through the torches before it crashes for me. It's the
Maybe.
torch. I think it's the torch, man.
So,
Oh, he's
Wall?
on his way.
Yeah.
He's right there right now.
nope.
So thinks
Crash
that
again.
a trench will
Hey,
be.
we're gonna crash again.
Just watch.
I will not buff until I see we don't crash.
1 minute.
Fair. Did kind of just.
So,
rush him down.
so. And there he goes.
You know, the moment Soap went running off, Pirates of the Caribbean theme played.
Here he comes.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Oh my god!
Alright, buff, everybody.
Buff up. Buff up, buff
Yeah.
up. Oh my god.
He's almost dying, by the way.
No, I think that's the bug with his health. Ah!
No, that's actually
No,
his
that's-
health.
No,
health.
it is his health. I told
Get
you.
shit on. Little baby man.
He
Look at
filled
all
in
that
the hole.
ore he ate. And look at all those grub rings.
Wow, a delicious stomach bag.
I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing.
Ooh.
I'm grabbing the bag.
I grabbed the horn.
Ah, bag. Sweet bag.
You got the horn?
I got the horn. Because everybody else took everything else.
I already grabbed the bag.
I got a ring.
I got
Oh,
an explorer's backpack.
No, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run.
My,
No!
I'm just gonna
he
run.
just. No! No!
No!
Where's the line? My heart track.
I'm just gonna run. Actually, you know what? The goblins are definitely
am
overstaying than you. Nope. The goblins are overstaying.
I'm lost.
I'm lost.
Where's the line?
So Hive Mother lasted so much longer than it.
I think
The other
Hive
two.
Mother is like a harder difficulty than this
That
one.
Yeah.
that's why I think that this is a bug with the HP. I don't think it's just a visual thing anymore. Because that makes no sense for Hive Mother to just have so much more HP.
And David and I have at least seen what Gorm should be able to do.
Yes.
It should be able to last.
Get shit on.
Like I
I'm
know
s-
there's 7 of us, but I doubt that with 7 of us we'd kill him that fast.
I mean, to be fair,
Unless,
the
unless,
entire time I was running on melee anyway.
unless I do know that Soap has that Grubzuka, like maybe that just breaks the boss, like how piercing breaks worms in Terraria.
Okay.
Or PSL.
Maybe Soap was cheating by hitting a foe before we'd started. Maybe it's all his fault.
Got sneak attack damage.
Well, in PSO you have to worry about damage canceling, so
I will wait by the Gorm statue.
I am Grub.
I am broke.
By the way, I got the idol. We should get the Caveling guy to move in soon.
Huh.
Sick nasty, right?
Or...
Claw.
I'm over by the core to watch the plugging.
The plugging.
I mean,
Well, now we're in a little closet together.
Hang on, throw in my bag.
To be fair, we could like actually tear up most of this stuff. I know we can't like tear up the ones with like the electrical work on it, but like the stuff around it we could tear up and like make this fancy if we wanted to. We'd
Oh,
have to probably.
Could you
move
not,
the
please?
farm.
So please. I don't want to be in the dark. Don't
I
do this
will
to
free
me.
you.
Takes 3 shots.
There, you're frick.
Kagane,
Goddammit.
Kagane, get your butt over here.
I am trying to clear my inventory. Hang on. Oh. What the heck?
It's okay. I'll keep her lit.
What are you doing?
Being bastard.
my god.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Hello.
Alright. Alright, you idiot.
Everyone's here. Oh,
Oh.
New armor.
New
It's
armor.
blinking.
Oh, it's
Oh,
blinking.
Eyeball.
It's blinking.
He's looking at us.
Oh.
Oh, we can make recall
Oh,
items now.
Looks
yeah,
at
we
us
can make
all.
recalls from this
Uh,
place.
That's very interesting, fan. But you may wish to look at the core.
You can talk with. Also, the moment I talked with it, it started to speak to me, and also the Luma theme started to play.
Yeah, it looks at you. Okay, that's neat. I'm looking at the new stuff that we can make.
Thou hast
What, you think I give a
awakened
shit about
us?
the lore?
mining. I'm looking at the new stuff we can make.
Oh,
See what
guys,
the
the
priorities
lore,
are.
the lore.
The lore.
Why does this remind me from remind me of Okami for some reason?
Really? I'm getting Shadow of the Colossus. By next vote.
Oh.
Oh,
Seek the ancient titans, still roaming beyond the Great Wall.
We did a multi-pulse.
Destroy them and collect their soul.
that sounds like someone else's job.
Return. Thou shalt be able to go back to whence thou camest.
So all we have to do is to touch the wall and it's gone.
Is it a good touch?
Apparently,
Touch the wall.
touch the wall.
Wait, hold on,
Touch
I
the
gotta
wall.
go. I
Touch the
have
wall.
to fix. I have to fix somebody's fucking damage.
Can we all touch the wall together?
Touch the wall together, maybe.
Can
Like
we
a-
all
like
touch
a-
the wall
like a nice-
together?
Like a wall touch in orgy.
Yeah.
I'll
Like we all
I'll wait.
go somewhere.
I
A circle.
just started running north.
A circle
Of
touch.
course. Of course.
I do like that we can create the core summoning the doodads recall potions.
I see Soap is already on his way.
Of course.
That man is eager.
Explosive damage. Yeah.
I know.
I don't like where this is going.
This was not the right way.
That is not my note. Hey, Amanda,
Yeah.
the boss dropped a golden steak, larva steak.
I see.
I combined it with the golden Karok that we had.
Oh, took them larva meat. You bite.
Look, that's for you.
Is it?
Look what it does.
Melee power?
16% critical hit chance, plus 4 life on melee hits for 2 minutes, 26
Dion, the lava
armor,
meat is up here.
and 9% chance to knock back. Not bad.
Yeah,
It's
it's
crunchy.
something, right?
It's in the middle box.
Oh.
Wait, Brooke, you touched the wall, didn't you?
You touch the
No.
wall.
Ow.
Hey!
I did not touch wall.
The merchant guy is here. We have all 3 of the merchants here now. Hurrah.
Oh, this looks hideous.
I found a soap.
Also,
Is that what was hideous?
this.
So where are we all meeting?
I guess up north.
Hang on.
Alright, well, yeah, give me just a hot second. I'm gonna create some of them teleport doodads.
Yeah, I made some of them too.
Oh, they're actually a lot cheaper than I thought they would be.
Yeah, it's 1-to-1.
1-1.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. I made a lot more than I thought I was going to make.
Oh god, David.
Well, I thought they were 10 to 1, so I got enough to make like 6. So instead, I just made like
60.
no, I made 30.
Oh.
I'm putting the other 30 back.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't need that many.
Explosive stuff.
Oh.
Why is
Okay.
this radio commercial trying to convince me of a smell?
We are at the wall.
Hang on.
I'm making my way.
That you up there? Okay.
Everyone's up here?
Note to self, make a rail all the way to the wall.
Yep.
We're gonna need to collect a shit ton of tin, or we could just purchase it from the shop owner guy.
Yeah, we could do that.
Granted, that's gonna take like getting a lot of like tin
Coinage.
or coinage, yeah. But
Well,
I
keep
imagine
fishing.
that, yeah. Thankfully, we have an angler. He's like,
An angler.
An angel fish.
Angler.
Sure.
I forgot this place is kind of dangerous.
You know, even without going, we're still having trouble to navigate around.
Well, that's why I want to make like straight line rails, you know, in the the cardinal
Oh, hi,
direction.
David.
Ooh, you're fast.
I ate a wrap.
To your
Yeah.
rock?
Wrap.
Burrito is a wrap.
This way, guys.
Oh, that.
Dorito.
Apos Dorios.
Apos Doritos.
Apples, Doritos.
Still the worst enemy to fight in Endless.
Oh, Fan's here. Careful.
Is he?
Still! I mean,
I don't know.
one
I
of the
don't know.
worst. I say one of the worst.
I didn't think
Yamato's
it was
still
that
pretty bad.
Well, technically, we didn't fight Yamato. Like, we didn't
Oh my God,
head
you
on
moved
fight
there.
Yamato.
Yamato.
Oh, am I the other way? The other way. I'm the other way. Oh god. The walls glow if I got too close.
Yeah.
It's probably nothing.
You're very lost.
Fuck it.
So yeah, wrap around until you come find the rest of us.
What are you doing so? Why do you
Soap's
always have stone wall on you?
protecting-
I think
Soap
it's...
is protecting the wall with wall.
There we go.
Okay.
We're all here.
Alright.
Ooh, shiny.
We all just go around.
I should
this
place
wall.
my hand on the wall.
Oh,
touch.
I
That
smacked
touch.
it with my hammer.
Oh, da 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 da
alright.
da.
oh.
Anyone has bridges? Anyone has bridges?
Soap though?
If only somebody had. I mean, I also have bridges, but
We need more bridges.
Ah, there we go.
where are we going?
New
Uh-uh.
tech.
Don't forget your torches. Wait, oh, wall. No, I don't think you can break that, man.
A new wall, it would seem.
Follow
Yeah.
Soap. Oh,
The wall broke.
Also,
Clearly,
Follow
also
Soap.
let's do something.
We have to find the titans that are beyond the wall.
We're
Oh.
lemmings.
Where's he going?
he is.
I know where we need to go.
Ah, wall.
This looks an awful lot like more wall to me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Full of soap.
Could be some.
Or the rainbow.
Nope.
Right.
No, 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 no.
Oh, more wall.
More walls.
We're constantly confined.
Well,
Ah!
we went through the Great Wall, but now there's another wall.
Behind the wall
Gaps
is another wall,
everywhere.
and there's gaps too.
What's in the box? It's another box. Except we're going from the smallest box to the biggest box.
Oh.
Kinda.
Middle box.
Wall.
Yeah.
Wall. There's a big.
We were over
Kind
there.
of a wavy wall,
Huge
isn't
gap.
it?
Here's a wavy wall.
Yeah, but I kind of appreciate that it's not like a perfect circle like you usually see in these kinds of games.
It's too
You know what I'm
quick.
gonna do? I'm gonna go grab some of our bridges and stuff, and I'm just gonna start ringing around.
Right. Yeah.
We might have found a path.
We
We
might
might-
have found something, maybe.
Wall.
Possibly.
At a wall.
Ah, we found wall. Okay,
Damn it.
good.
But this is a long path.
Excitement, adventure.
A wall. No, Gian. No. Well, water.
Hello.
It's
Oh,
sudden
water.
flooding.
Guys over here, where are you going?
They can go where they want.
Wall again?
Eventually, we'll find something. I'm sure.
Like what,
Yeah,
in front of
eventually.
us?
He
Wall?
said knowingly.
Hold on.
Eventually.
Hopefully we find something.
That is water.
A lot of water. Yeah, I don't remember there's this.
Oh.
Hang on, yeah, this is a different place. Yeah, this one is less. It was much bigger than before.
Oh.
Where you going?
What'd you find?
Oh. Oh, this is
Oh, is this what you
new.
found? Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, hi. Hi, Soul.
This is what we were looking for.
You are all.
Hey, Soul! Dirt! Nah.
This definitely looks like what we need to find.
Yep,
Yeah.
Alright.
the lush jungle or something like that?
Come to us.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Gimme. Also,
Oh, I want it right.
you will.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Oh.
And the destruction begins.
Gian!
Maybe
Oh,
I should
boy.
stop.
Grass wall, apparently.
The grass was better take.
Takes a
Apparently,
beating.
Soap has chosen violence today.
It's either so or
He wanted to
Gian.
murder things, and he wanted to do it now.
I found
I mean,
some
we-
stone walls.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
hang on,
wonder
what's
why.
this? It's a glowing spring water. Honey!
Ooh.
Honey!
What's going on here?
Load speed.
Oh.
Oh, but
The
we...
wilderness.
Yep, we found the wilderness area. Fruits.
Azio's wilderness.
Fruits. What is this?
Yeah,
Hey,
I've
look!
been picking up some scarlet ore as I go.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is a big scarlet orb,
Well,
so I'm keeping
We
it here.
found Scarlet then. We know where the Scarletite is.
Scarlet type.
Isn't that what it's called?
Just scarlet ore.
Yeah, just scarlet orb.
Well,
Emerald featherfish.
fuck me, I guess.
Right, butterfly?
Immediately goes fishing.
Well,
mean, new
a
place-
new biome means new types of fishing items, right?
Yep.
Maybe he'll be able to
Yes.
find a new piece of that scuba gear to make his to make him even more dangerous than Fan. Which is, of course, the most important thing.
Lush moss.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, okay.
More dangerous than specifically fan.
Only fan. Only fans.
I'm
brain
gathering
goes.
the moss.
If
You know what
that
this
is-
means?
Excuse me?
If that is your goal for playing this game, then you probably should get a new goal.
Raven,
Yeah,
there's a
I
nice,
mean that's pretty sad. So
Raven, there's a nice big lake up here, unless that's you up there. Where did you go, Raven? Oh, you're down there. There's a nice big lake up here that you can fish in.
okay, I'm at a fishing spot.
Oh, okay.
So
Color.
What is this? Wait, I can break it. It's something.
Oh, I'm
not
stunned.
I'm not dealing any damage to it. Gian, I'm not breaking.
Spirit Veil.
Ooh, do that again. Do that again. I think I
These
saw
guys-
inside it.
Oh
Ow.
god. Oh, this is a bad place to be.
Well, that didn't work.
Ow! Hold on, I'm being attacked from above.
I think you got hit by a stalagmite.
Okay, let me equip my shield.
Oh,
There's
I see a
definitely
tent.
something in there. That looks like the mold dungeon.
It can stun you through the shield.
Wow.
Mold,
Sand
you
has
say?
got erased.
Ow.
Ow.
I found a stone wall.
That's...
I wonder.
Mold
Wonder what's
infection.
behind
I
that
don't
wall.
like that.
Oh god. Guy. Oh. I guess someone did die.
I'm getting closer to you guys.
Someone died here.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Decreases movement speed, increasingly slows down movement from mold inspection.
These
Infection,
guys,
not
these
inspection.
guys stun you, by the way. These enemies stun you.
Yeah. Hold on. What's it?
Oh, I can also fish up Scarlet Ore. Got it.
Place is not safe.
Whoa. The nasty things. Very nasty.
Oh my god, I'm getting real slow. What happens if it caps out?
I'm not sure if it does, that's the thing.
I mean,
Okay, but
it's
if it
already
caps-
63 right now. 70% now.
Well, it's some kind of dungeon. I mean, I know there's a place called the Mold Dungeon, so this must be it.
I noticed that we have a new tab that is souls.
Souls.
I-
indeed.
There's the soul of
Yes,
Azos,
yes.
soul of Omoroth, and then there's an empty one.
Oh, you stole that. You stole them seeds.
Okay.
Seeds. What's that? Why does that look like a senzu bean?
Sense.
Senzu bean.
I'm gonna just explore the forest for now. I'm gonna let you guys have fun with this place. This place is a nightmare.
Oh no, I found somebody's lost paddle.
Oh, great. Oh,
Shit,
there's
there's
an
another
army.
one.
There's an army of them.
I'm almost back.
It seems that, yeah, 10 is the max for the malt stack.
10 is the max.
Yeah,
What's it cap out at?
70%.
yeah, 70%.
Ah.
Whoa, whoa.
So much fire.
We need a fire. Oh, tentacles.
Oh, that's a tentacle.
Oh, whoa, watch out.
What's up? I'm just kind of scoping out
That's
a bit.
you.
Whoa.
So I'm assuming this whole hemisphere
There.
is the
Oh.
I've been poisoned.
this bio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've also been poisoned.
Uh,
75% healing reduction.
yeah, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
watch out with the... What? So, you died?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay here. I'm not gonna shoot anything.
we gonna
I'll
get
just
mold
chill.
I mean, aren't we?
Are you ready to become a mold monster, Amanda?
No.
As it slowly corrupts your mind and body.
I got a blow pipe, by the way.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's
Getting
the
more.
tentacles that actually stuns you. Oh,
I just picked up Gion's shit.
yep. That's why I'm being very careful to not shoot her.
That
But yeah,
stuff doesn't seem
It's the
correct.
tentacle that stuns you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
that's
think
the
this is just a corner,
case.
so maybe I need to go the other way.
Ugh. Don't go too far high up. The tentacle's still there. Like that.
How can it hit you from that far?
It has quite a range, okay?
I don't even see a tentacle.
He's gone, he's gone, he's gone.
Boy, this stuff takes a long time to break.
See a bunch of animals over there.
How's
Yeah.
it looking down there, Raven?
It's the tentacle that actually stuns you, so watch out if you see them.
Clear down here. I haven't seen any mobs.
Tentacle, tentacle, tentacle! Ow!
I'm finding a lot of valuable, like, sellable items just by digging through this wall.
Ooh. Be careful.
Lightning flashes.
You see him too. That you see him too now.
Yep. The lightning flashes.
Yeah. Ow!
Watch
Oh,
out.
I'm sorry.
Tentacle!
Careful going up, Raven.
Ah!
Up north
Amanda
where that
died.
mold dungeon is.
But yeah,
Gian, you're free to break my grave because it's got your stuff in it.
hang on.
Sounds like you guys are struggling in there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the tentacles that
have
actually.
healing reduction. That's nasty.
Yeah, it's the tentacles that actually gives the stun, and it actually can hit multiple people at the same time. So you really have to dodge around.
Where's my grave? Or where's Amanda's grave?
Down here. Below me.
Offhand, I would say
Below me.
where I died.
Watch out.
Can I say this place looks real cool?
It does. It's such a long trek, though.
Yeah. I think what I might do
Ow.
then is I might have to go play crafting bitch again and start making a large quantity of track so that I can make a large, like, fast track, literally, to getting up here. Hello? Guys, I found goblins in farming hats. Friendly? Probably not. Why would... No, he shot me in the face with a fucking musket. Not.
And would you like to help me dig?
Sounds
Just
American.
make a straight path.
Hold up. No,
Good
I
luck,
cannot
sir.
dig them. Okay, so I cannot dig out the mold. Another tentacle lubricator down here.
Well, everybody loves tentacles.
They're not a fun tentacle. They're not fun.
They're not the fun kind of tentacle.
No, they're
Is
not.
there ever a fun kind of tentacle?
There's consentacles.
Consentacles.
Yep, there are.
I
And why are you just immediately agreeing?
Because I've
tentacles.
seen it.
Oh, okay, fair. You know what? That checks out.
Tentacles. Oh,
That
watch
checks
out.
out according
Yeah,
to my
yeah,
report.
yeah, that checks.
There's another one, I think.
Yes, okay. What?
figured I would make a straight fucking shot.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you would, that would make it a lot easier for me to make my minecart track too. Like straight north of base, I'm assuming.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a lot of friends over there.
Yeah.
Hi. We can be friends. Friend? Friend?
No. Friendship was never an option.
why does that look like a poison spot?
We must have done something. Something unspeakable.
That hurt.
Sea foam ring.
I can't see him.
Oh, that sounds cool. What does that do?
Plus 51 fishing.
Wow.
I
That looks like an awful lot of enemies coming over to kill me.
was even there.
It
Is it-
Oh, we're doing that thing where the cavelings come to harass you.
Yep. Is it just me, or beyond the wall is somewhat grim looking? Hey, look, there's a necklace over there, John.
Oh,
Really quick.
Taka!
We're halfway there, fam. At least to the
Whoa.
outer ring.
Mold Vein Necklace. 23% range damage. I'm like,
Oh, hell yeah, that sounds amazing.
Oh!
Yeah, that's why I was
Keeping up
wanting
with-
them to look done.
I'm good. I'm good.
You okay?
Yeah?
been poisoned.
Yeah, it's not really poison, it's just a reduction, healing reduction.
If you get the mold ring, and immune to the infection.
Yeah. Oh, someone died here. Oh, I see the grave. Yeah, there's a grave over here.
Also,
I got a bloat note. Ladies, you interested in my
gross.
Tentacle over there. Hang on. See the tentacle and
Ladies only ever talk about the tentacle, they never talk about my bloat note.
what? David's tentacles?
No, David's bloat out.
Oh god.
My scroll wheel is a little funky, so bear with me.
What is this? I found a structure. Hello?
I might have caught the tentacle. Yeah.
Oh, the orb beside us.
Hey,
Whose
Zion,
inventory was this? Yeah.
Partly mine.
I see Scarlet Ore. I see Scarlet Ore over there.
I currently have 11 Scarlet Ore.
Yeah.
I found a chamber I can't
So
get
we
into.
could probably start heading left here from here.
Yep, there's a Scarlet Ore over there.
Yes, I know there's a path right there.
I found some sort of chamber I can't get into. But I managed to be able to peer into it.
Yeah.
But I can't get into it. I don't know how to open it, but it looks cool. There's a really cool looking treasure in there. I want it.
Hold on. Jet.
I'm gonna put a marker on it.
Gel? Gel? There's some sort of a gel-like substance over
I
here?
might have gone a little too far. Sorry.
Poison slime? Oh god.
Ow!
Yeah, there's poison slime. Watch out with that purple goo. Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
Golden feather. It's big and shiny. Must have for collectors.
Watch out with the purple.
Sounds like a sellable.
Yeah. Great. Well, we got through that horrible infestation.
Okay. Well, it's relatively straight line. By that I mean it turns 90 degrees.
A dry butterfly.
Yeah, that's a
No.
shit.
Ooh, that was a big flash. Whatever that was.
Was it white?
It was almost red.
Oh.
Am I having a stroke?
Now you're getting too close to the boss.
Whoa,
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
wait, whoa. Who's getting too close to the boss?
The boss isn't going to be a threat. It's fine.
I'm also making it up.
Even if I found the boss chamber, it wouldn't do anything to me.
I need
Just immediate evisceration.
a repair table right now. Damn it.
I always keep one on
Yeah.
hand.
I got a repair table.
A lot of those guys over there.
feel like-
Yeah, let's just.
Thank
I
you.
feel like they could fix a lot of the issues if they with the whole idea of like the scrap thing. If they made like if they pulled a what's it called? If they pulled a 7 Days to Die and just made like a repair kit that you just keep on hand, I think that would work well.
Oh, that's a new kind of table.
You get way too much scrap.
Dion, we might have. We got. What?
You found a sniper?
Say that.
Ah, what do you fire there?
He's got a gun.
What gun?
You better fucking run. Got a fucking gun.
The Galen's here got guns.
Ah! That's not. Hold up. Oh yeah, that guy has guns.
Oh yeah, look, he's got guns for days.
Oh, tentacle.
No fun tentacle.
Well, we're behind you.
So we can play this game. There.
Meanwhile, fishing.
Oh, what happened?
Not contributing.
What happened?
He's contributing.
We've contributed.
A lot of seats. That's for sure.
He's getting me the money I'm
Same.
gonna absolutely need for the
That's probably my things.
We're gonna need a bridge to go get across on the
Okay,
right
that
side.
looks like my grave right there.
And your room first. Yeah, we're gonna need a bridge over there.
Actually getting a surprising
I
amount
have
of scarlet
bridges.
ore.
Got my stuff back. You have an enemy behind you, by the way.
I'm aware.
Okay.
As long as you knew.
Ooh, I got the hunter cloak.
Now it's just trying to catch up to everyone else.
They can hide as grass patches. Now that's diabolical.
Yeah, I just had that again. I was like, why did I accidentally set that piece of grass on fire? And then, like, it attacked me. Which is hilarious, but, you know, not the desired effect. I like the music here.
Deceptively pleasant. Oh, there's nothing wrong here. It's totally safe. Instantly sniped.
We could temporarily
hit
base
hard,
here or
too.
something.
Oh, I found a
will-
Geon. I found a Geon ring.
Excuse me?
I found a petal ring. Plus 22.7% chance for an extra harvest. I found it from a big yellow, like a 2x2 size yellow flower.
Yeah. Gian, hold up.
Parmesan.
Hold up.
Hold up, Geon. Come on now.
What?
No, I
For fuck's
thought
sake, Geon. Hold on.
I thought I saw the ground shoot for a bit.
It's because I'm walking
Here,
here.
I got bridges. Alright, I'm gonna eat a wreck first, though.
I don't do anything until I've had mine.
Hello.
There.
Is that a honey cluster? Or is that stuff
Pretty
that
sure
you
it's
get?
just pretty sure it's just a big ass flower.
That's just a big ass flower. I don't have space.
Yeah, I don't have space either. I need to
Did you get the
Guys,
stuff back?
guys!
Yeah, I did.
I found a farm.
You found a what?
Abandoned
Farm?
area. It seems to be a farm. Wait a grub.
Oh!
Wait a grub. Ah! Yeah.
Neat.
I hope.
Oh, great.
Are you okay?
Yeah. There's a. There's a.
That's
got-
not friendly. He got
You got-
grappled there.
You got grappled! I was just staring at him like, are
Is
you
that
okay?
a farmer?
Yeah.
Friendly?
There's a farm.
Yeah, they're very friendly. They're very
I was
friendly.
gonna hit him anyway, but he murdered me first.
Should definitely say hi to them.
Jeez, I am so death prone in this game. It's not even funny at this point.
Well, we're still new to the game.
Okay, back to fishing.
Back to fishing.
Leave my grave where it lies.
No. What are you gonna do? Pull a Glen?
Oh.
We did make a basically straight shot though.
That's good. I'll make it straighter when I work on the thing. I've collected a fair bit of scarlet. No, scarlet ore. What the hell are you?
I got a mechanical arm. Valuable.
Okay.
Never mind.
I've also found a mechanical arms, but you know, unlike Gian, I actually want them.
But I can't use this one.
I can't equip it. I want robot arms. Is it-
So do you have an egg or recall idol I could use?
You have an egg.
No.
Mando, did you have recall idols?
I do, but they're on me.
Oops.
Maybe you should have planned.
Well, I did. I died with them.
Maybe you should have had them in your hotbar.
He spent his time,
Hi, fine. Yeah.
12 years of it.
This is the farm in Tokyo.
Oh, sneak attack. That was good.
Oh, great. No, I didn't make this building. It is here. It's already been here.
Yeah, no. I know that buildings can spawn here.
But yeah, this is an actual farm. It's like someone's been here before.
I have no idea how to get to where Soap and Gian are.
Nope. I went a different way compared to that. Great. My problem right now is my bag is full. I don't have a recall idol.
I have 30 of them. Come find me.
I don't even know where we are.
Yeah, my bag is full as well.
I have
Mine is
30
also-
of them. Come fight me.
Come find me.
Fight me for them.
If you can solve my questions 3, the thing I will give to thee.
Let's see. do have a recall out of that. You can use though.
Right.
Could you pick up the recall idol? No? Well, and I don't see them
I
anyway.
duel with you. No, I don't want it. You dick.
Alright, I'm going to teleport back. Fan, I'll be back.
Yep.
Wee. Having a good time. Having a good time.
What's the gemstone thing
What gemstone thing?
on the map?
Oh, what over here?
A boss?
Oop, my boy. No.
It's gone. It's
That's
back.
Right here.
that's yeah, that thing. That's a chamber I found. I can't seem to get into it. It has a necklace and like a ring or something in it. I think it might be, if it is what I think it is, dibs.
Dips.
I found it, Finders Keepers. I just can't get into it yet. I don't know how to get in there.
Finders, keepers, but grabbers, well.
If thieves will be shot.
You're right.
I have admin powers. Are you over there now? Oh, that's you, Amanda. Hi. Are you actually coming to find me to get a stone?
Me?
Do you
No.
want to remove
I
the
have
admin
stones.
privileges of this player? Yes.
Ah, that's fair. You can do that. That's fair. I wouldn't trust me.
No, I'm just mapping out and exploring.
Just
And I don't want to be alone. I can get my stuff back later, I don't really care. The stuff that I need is on my hotbar.
Heal. Yeah.
I should probably head back. My pockets are full. But, like, you know, loot.
What the? Oh,
Such a pretty area,
I
though.
also found a
is.
balloon spore.
I have 3 of them.
Hmm. Well, back to fishing.
I see a pillar down there too, but I see the shinies and I'm after the shinies.
Yeah, I have 17 scarlet right now.
You have 17? I have
Yep.
41.
Neat.
Someone's busy mining.
It's not a dick comparing contest, but mine is huge. Now Amanda's hoovering up my fucking metal.
You can have it. I just want to help.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
I just want to help.
Shiny. There's something over there.
Have some scarlet ore.
You can throw yours on me as well if you'd like to free up some
I threw it
pocket
down
space.
there
All of it?
that I picked up.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, if you actually had, like a bunch of it, if you could have handed it to me, I would take it. In the interest of saving pocket space.
Such a pretty grove. I love this kind of stuff.
Yeah, and this is a beautiful fishing spot. Just sunlight raining down on this pond.
Why does
Spewing
this
over
feel
a
philosophical
javelin
for some reason? Why does this feel very philosophical? Ah, food.
I see now why a lot of people make their main bases in the grove here, in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Updating the map.
Oh, you're updating the doodad?
Yep.
Go. More scarlet.
I keep going north and I keep finding more.
What are you punching?
Himself.
It wasn't himself.
Training melee.
Oh,
there you are.
This place is in the shape of a flower.
Really?
I just mapped it out.
Oh.
It's in the shape of a flower.
Look at that, a fucking tree.
Yeah, I know. Like actual
There's
trees.
an actual goddamn tree, as I live and breathe.
Breathe in the tree.
I can't stand it. I hate it. I'm destroying it.
No!
Can't stop me.
Stop me now.
I'm gonna destroy the trees. I'm burning it down.
Oh, damn.
Sad tree.
Other fish scale?
Where did you head off to?
Ooh.
Or were you mining?
Me? I'm right here. I'm destroying everything.
Are you really?
What? No. No, I'm not. No. There's no property damage happening down here. Don't return. Nothing's happening.
As I hear a
Hurry,
pop
they're on
break.
TV.
There's no
damage
property
happening.
damage here.
This wouldn't have happened if they bought Soltech's Happy Insurance Company from Soltech's Happy Insurance Company.
Okay, I'm gonna make a new layer.
Well, that's fun.
It was hunky.
Let's see. My gut tells me. My gut tells me left. Go on left.
Fucking mine.
Huh?
It's gonna mine.
Yeah, why? What else
Okay.
would I do?
It's rather tough stuff.
Yeah, it's good for mining, though. And apparently, fucking sellables can drop in it, so, you know, worth.
In all walls, but you know.
Also, I saw a shiny over here, so, hey. There it is. Another little spot.
Oh no.
Ooh, a house. I see a house.
Indeed.
We're gonna need to restructure the work area.
Oh, it's a merchant, I think. I think I found a merchant. That's weird. Hi, friendly.
He seems
He's a
friendly.
He is in fact friendly. He sells fish.
He has a bait table.
He sells a seafoam ring, a Neptune's necklace, advanced bait that does multiple different effects at once, including a bait that gives you a chance for a higher rarity fish. That's neat. I'm gonna mark him on the map. I'm gonna use the flag like before.
Alright. Well, the equipment I already have.
I think we're in the way. I can't mark it while we're in the way. Yeah, but, you know, bait and stuff. Bait and switch. Oh. There you go. I told you going left was smart.
I didn't deny you.
Yeah, you did. You were
I
like, just gonna
enabled
you.
mine. Just gonna mine. Anyway.
He just needs to feel validated.
I do.
You don't need to reassure me on my own fucking brother. I know my own fucking brother.
Praise me, love
He's a
me, adore me.
child that way.
Wee.
Carefree children at play.
Woohoo!
And yet, who is generally the most mature among us?
Not you.
This just leads back around to the shack.
I know, but I want to break these boxes. They're my boxes now.
I most mature of us would that actually be fan.
Nah. Have you seen some of the shit he's pulled? What is...
With some encouragement.
Petrified coral. Also known as dead coral. Coral. I think I am now leaving the mine. I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Purple?
Or
Oh, you're not
Purple
Amanda.
color?
What is purple?
There's some purple lights.
Right back.
Purple lights?
Yeah, like little firefly lights.
Okay. Yeah, I also saw some red lights like that.
Amanda, look at this fucking vein.
Oh my god. Ooh. Under.
Over.
Yeah, I'll head back once I reach 20 Scarlet.
I
So
see
I
some
can
more
start.
above us.
I see something to the left of us.
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
something
a building.
sharp angled, yeah.
I see something directly sharp angled.
If there is a Scarlet fishing rod, I am making it.
Has anyone made the Scarlet table yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. It's on my to-do list. I was farming up the Scarletite to do so.
Well, I got the resources to make it myself, so
Oh.
I'm just gonna put quite a
Go
bit
for
on
it.
somewhere.
Alright.
Plonk it down by the other workshop, workbenches.
Okay.
If you can't make it fit, then just we'll work on that later. Coming to help. Wee. Building. Is this
there
another
we
one of
go.
those weird little crypts?
There's a grub. Hello, grub.
I am grub. Follow me. What is this?
Now
Oh, is this
for
This
me.
is a farm. Let's break his shit.
Got a
Sure.
watering can in here.
It's a shitty ass watering can.
Okay.
I knew this song was familiar.
Oh jeez. Oh, what are you?
Something called the Celestial Aeon Project has been playing a lot on my Skyrim radio recently as I try to get new music onto it for D&D.
Okay.
And they start playing a tune and I'm like, why do I recognize this song? What is this song? And I look at it and it's Sidon's theme. Cause it's just in this soft flute lilting tone.
Oh, oh. Gian, where did all the scatter that I put in there went to?
Ah.
The scatter I put in the smelter.
Fuck his pet. He's gonna
Well,
come
you
home
can
and
only
be
go
like,
into the
oh boy, I
small
can't wait to come
kill.
home to Scruffy.
Wait, what?
You can only go into the smelting kiln.
You combine with yours?
Yeah,
Cause I think I put
yes.
yeah, I think I put 8 in here before I went to make a building.
Yeah, we need
Big vein.
25, so this is gonna take a while.
Ah, we need more smelter. We need more smelter.
We have how many smelters? 3?
One. The
One?
Scarlet,
Kill.
the Scarlet uses the gold smelter to kill.
Oh. Oh, the kiln thing? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you did.
Yeah, the smelter kill. We need to. You know
what
what?
does it take to make it?
5 tin bars and 5 iron bars, but we have some spares. Like I'll make 2 of them. So now we have 3.
That'll do.
There.
If anyone finds the hunter's cloak from killing the sniper
Sniper goblins.
goblins guys, I'm absolutely after that. Just to let you know. So if you find the body cloak, I'm after that thing.
I'm back.
Hello.
back.
That's a party. Okay.
Oh, hi.
I have
Armor
made it
John.
back.
I killed your far. I killed your grub. What are you gonna do?
Close that.
Should.
All of the doors are open.
I think a sniper just tried to take a shot at me.
Sniper, no. Sniping.
Alright. New fish. Fish. Fish.
If any of you gather any of the moss from the new area, hand me over. I'll make a new place.
Fish. Literally every door was open. Oh, hello there, friend. You're new.
Uh, maybe move one of the. Wait, hold on. Maybe just put a new workbench on. Hmm. You know what? Just put it here, I guess. Behind, below one of the already existing tables.
Scarlet backpack. 15 fiber, 10 scarlet bars, adds 15 slots.
Who's asking for a Scarlet fishing rod is existing. 169 fishing, by the way.
Yeah.
I want the fishing rod.
Yeah. There's
Maybe it's the one with
terrain.
58 fishing.
So we have an terrain workbench, but we need a terrain bar. I don't think we're gonna get there anytime soon. Oh! Boats! Boats! There's a boat workbench, by the way.
Why can we make
Okay.
scarlet furniture? That's
Scarlet Anvil.
Seems egregious.
Farm grape site. So
It's shiny around here.
Anybody want some grapes?
maybe.
Got any grapes?
Orb lantern. A bigger version of the.
out of the way.
or-
Waddle, waddle.
Oh, fun fact,
Next
this stuff
step.
is toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you stepping in it?
Because I'm stupid. And a barbarian.
Stupid. Stupid.
Big dumb barbarian.
Big dumb.
Just start eating it.
I found a wooden thorn ring.
Aw, you say that. I say you big dumb barbarian and I go stepping in it. God dang it.
Big dumb barbarian number 2.
Fuck.
Do you already have purple slime, Kagane?
Only a little, but I appreciate if I have more. Because I can make more, nests.
We could take we could just take the orange slime and we could make it like half purple, half orange.
But when it. Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Post a screenshot.
for why?
Yeah, it's someone's grave that it seems to be able to be dugout?
What is he posting a screenshot of?
He was screenshotting a graveyard. Or someone's grave.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Looks
Did
like
you dig it up?
someone's
What's in it?
Oh.
Ominous.
What's in the box? So what's in the box?
Finds the box.
Oh,
Sticking the goo again.
Raven,
Hi.
fishing rod.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh no. The
Ah,
games has begun.
There's acid in this.
Cabling
Cabling
Mother's Ring? What does it give?
Yeah, what does it do?
Also, why do we have so many cabling stuffs? Can we just scrap them?
Oh, server
Oh.
crashed.
Oh.
Would make sense.
Considering Amanda managed to leap through the fence.
And I see wood exploding behind David.
Yeah, I saw that too. Cool
Well,
guys don't look at
also-
explosions.
And also the fire just against the fence.
Yeah.
This is the second time that this has happened. It wasn't happening before until, well, we touched the wall. Something's
That's what
going
we
on.
get for bullying people's pet grubs.
Yep.
Can we have pets in this game, please?
You mean you could if you wanted?
We can get you. Do you not have an entire 4 whole chambers filled with pets?
Now it's 5, by the way.
Oh.
And no, they're not my pets. Every time I go there, there's going to be some of them dying.
Well, that's because we do not care for your pets.
Those are my kids. Shut up.
I personally kind of want to stop for now. Like,
Tired?
not necessarily tired, just not feeling it.
Well,
Sure.
if you're done, we can go on without you.
Yeah, you can go on without me. I don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Before you leave, though, do you have a totem?
I
Do
do.
you like? Okay, then never mind. I was gonna give you one if you wanted.
No, I've got
That
like
way. Yeah, next way.
You
That
stole
way the-
mine.
no. I had 5 of them. And remember, I died with your stuff, and then you got my stuff.
Is that the new? Is that the new code, Raven?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna head out.
I
I mean, the game is final. I just find it a little hard to keep up with it, like visually.
I'm not having any real problem. Oh, I'm all the way back here.
I mean, I personally find that I have
Yes.
a hard time staying alive
Why
and
not
the rod again?
like seeing where I am and where I'm fighting. and everything.
Yes.
So if you don't use the ring, can I have it?
Oh, he got out of his box.
Okay.
That's not good.
No. Alright, I also made the Scarlet Anvil. Scarlet Dagger, Scarlet Sword, Scarlet Arm.
So you guys have fun, okay?
All right.
Take
I
care.
will.
Do it.
I will.
Bye.
Bye.
Probably should have made a Scarlet Kick-Ass for the Anvil.
Is it just me or the scarlet stuff looks like a samurai? It looks like a samurai to me.
Could be wrong. Alright.
God. Oh, we ran out of Scarlet. What was it doing again?
Meanwhile, I'm over here carrying 98, and I see more butts. See more butts.
Right, I can see chat.
Weirdly enough, we can't see him chatting. And that's a lie because we saw him say that.
Sad chat noises.
What does a sad chat sound like?
Mm,
Describe in chat what a sad chat sounds like.
just a
And then
beat.
give her all your money.
Just a beat. F.
Don't forget to send her all your money.
Enderman. Enderman?
That looks like a sad emote, yeah.
Or nothing there. That's a
That's just quack.
Quack.
That's just the Gion sound.
Engie.
I love bugged enemies.
What's the matter?
Do you love bug enemies?
Well, we fought a lot of them.
And here we
Enemy
thought
is
he
in-
likes the bug, like at bug enemies all. Where is
This enemy.
it? Sigh.
This enemy just will not die.
Very hard hitter.
So I guess that ends my exploration because I can't do anything with an unkillable enemy chasing me the whole time.
Have you
Sounds
tried
like you're
turning it
having-
off and back on?
I don't know, Raven. Why don't you try restarting the server? Maybe that'll fix my invincible enemy issue.
Why do you instantly assume it's him? We
It's not
just
me.
restarted the
It's-
server.
It's not me.
How do you know it's not you? I've killed enemies, and I've already come back and killed enemies.
Well, this enemy is not dying.
Not even taking damage?
And yeah, I take damage.
Ancient better.
I have 5 ancient feathers and 4 golden feathers. Although the golden feathers are just sellables. Dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah.
Hold
Oh,
it.
hi,
Well,
Ash.
Okay.
well, if we have enough, like we need 10 ancient feathers and 5 gemstones and mechanical parts, we can scan for Azios. And we need like,
That would be handy.
and we need like 90 poison slime for the IV the poisonous mass scanner. For the armor one, we need 15 seashells. And we need 90 for 90 slippery slime for the aquatic mass scanner. Looks like a slime. Was this mass and aquatic mass? Yeah, it looks like a slime.
Well, I would assume with a name like Aquatic Mass, like it's probably a slime.
And not to
Considering we had,
mention,
like the gelatinous mass.
and not to mention that it actually requires slime materials anyway. West from here? Zeus has a liking for shiny, glimmering objects. Oh! So that's what it is. Flourishing wilderness in which Zeus resides. Tribes. Zeus has a liking for shiny, glimmering objects. Yeah, I think the shiny egg-looking object is required to get
Yeah.
Azir's attention.
I 100% agree.
Like, we need 10 copper bars, 10 iron bars, 10 10 tin bars, 10 iron bars, 10 scarlet bars, 5 gold bars, and 3 ancient gemstones.
We're literally just shoving a bunch of metals together and going, ooh, look at this.
It's a very shiny egg.
Ooh, shiny.
I mean, technically, we can craft it. We just don't have enough scarlets. That's all. We just need to craft more scarlet stuffs.
I definitely don't have 114 on hand.
Ah ha 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 ha. What are you holding them?
Ah, crap, my pick broke. I guess I better go home now.
Yes.
Joke's on you, I have metals and shit on hand. Blah, I'm gonna keep
Fungal
my...
bone.
I actually need to craft something.
I may be poking my nose in the dungeon by myself.
That's fine. You're entitled. God, you're so entitled. You're like, hey.
Yeah,
Sigh.
these fungal enemies I saw in other places of the map.
What even? Didn't see that right there.
Are you able to kill enemies again, fan?
Well, yeah, I'm able to kill other enemies, just not that one single enemy that just will not die.
Ah, well then just don't fight him. He's clearly better than you.
Yep, checks out.
No, not really.
Kinda checks out.
Oh, Hi,
If he needs to use hacks to be better than me, is he really better than me?
Yeah. Does he
where's the enemy, fan?
Up that way.
Up north?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's probably despawned long by now.
Or I killed him.
No, he
Oh.
wasn't here.
David, who's the cook here again?
Technically, anyone can cook.
The
If you
Fungi?
need someone,
Ratatouille.
if you need someone to cook, I've got 34 levels in it.
I noticed the puff fungi that you get from the puff dungeon thing.
Mm-hmm. I have some
Um,
fungi seeds, yeah.
it gives 8% reduced damage taken from bosses for 5 minutes. It's a boss boot.
That's pretty good. We definitely gonna want to farm for that.
Yeah, the puff fungi is called, I think. Just trying to experiment
Oh.
with the food that we have.
These fucking purple slimes suck major ballage.
Cheese! So I can craft cheese with the puff fungi. Cheese. All things.
Moldy cheese?
There is a glowing mold cheese, and then there's a spicy mold cheese, and then there's also a crunchy mold cheese.
French cuisine.
Crunchy cheese.
Cheese!
I hate this.
Combining the puff fungi with the I got filling mold cheese, and it gives 54 food. 54.
Wow, that's pretty good food.
54
too.
food. 8 reduced damage taken from bosses for 5 minutes. 9.1 health every second for 20 seconds. Okay, I've done experimental with the buff fungi now. Let's see what I can get with this.
Are you the one who's been doing all the food research?
Yes,
I see.
I am just a researcher, right? I just like experimental. Okay,
No, I'm okay with it. I have no problem.
it's
Hey, it saves me from having to do it because normally I'm the one doing the research.
filling meat steak by combining the lava meat with the bloat oat. 54 food, 9.1 health every second for 20 seconds, 6 critical hit chance for 2 minutes. The bloat oat gives a lot of food. Like a lot of them.
Well, bloat oat. It's called bloat oat, I would assume.
Yup. Okay, combining it with the mushroom.
Well, the mushroom is already a pretty high saturation food, so
54 fruit, 9.1 health every second for 20 seconds. That's all. That's it. Jelly sushi fishing 63. Okay, combining with the heartberry. Heartberry. Yeah, heartberry. $54 food, 9.1 health every seconds for 20 seconds, 25 max health for 5 minutes. Basically, extra health boost.
I really should have brought the other equipment.
Glow tulip. I noticed most of the oat food are like soup or or cereal, whatever. Filling tulip salad, 54 food, 4 glow, 9.1 health. I guess by default the bloat oat gives health regen and a high number of food. What's the wrap?
A fungi seed.
Definitely bring that home.
Filling pepper wrap. 54 fruit, 21 movement speed, 91 health, 9.1 health. Carrot. $54 fruit, 23 armor, 9.1 health. Yep. That's all of it.
Item, poison slime. Purple slime, okay.
Oh yeah, can you bring the purple slimes home? Maybe I could do something with it.
Yep.
I have 223 of the ground slime on hand.
Ah.
The only challenge you have is getting me to come home.
Don't you have? I thought you have the thing. So,
I found your friends. Ooh.
alright.
Scary.
Blue tulip seed. Oh boy. Oh, you are rushing at me. Okay.
You were rushing.
Oh, he gave me a Korok seed. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh hi.
He's suffering. He's suffering.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, why am I stuck?
Okay.
Now for me to fight for my life.
Exactly.
Ow. I got careless and nearly died. That'd have been bad. I lost quite a bit of stuff. And I'm pretty deep out in the boonies.
Yeah, I found the farmers.
Yeah, they're pleasant. I like the part where they put down a little plant that entangles you and you can't move.
So that was them. Okay.
The goblins get disguised as a grass.
Okay. I'm not like next to dead.
That's
So
always
I
good,
can
right?
start heading back.
I'm sorry I broke your fence. I feel really bad about it.
Yep.
Except I don't.
Well,
They're bad
almost
guys.
didn't see you there.
I'm sorry I broke your chair. I didn't mean to.
Trying to remember the path I took through here.
I think I might head back shortly.
Oh boy.
New vitality points. Okay. Yeah. More damage at full health.
Alright, yeah, I made a large quantity of exploration done.
We didn't go more than maybe half an hour or something. I came back and the goblin lair is filled. Literally swarm.
That. Oh. That was a second puff fungi seed.
Oh yeah, good point. First things first, I'm gonna go put the...
I thank the people that placed torches through the dungeon.
Their sacrifices were not in vain.
It's a nice way for me to identify when I'm about to have to fight some fungi monsters. And there's a third puff fungi seed.
I straightened out the road to where we're going a little bit more.
The effects on the puff fungi are concerning, mildly.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. If you
That
eat it by
reminds me,
yourself,
if
yeah,
we're gonna have if we're gonna grow Pafungi, we're gonna need that mold flooring.
exactly.
Oh, I found a soap.
But yeah, the puff fungi by itself is bad, but if you combine it with food, that's the one who gives the might reduce damage from bosses.
Gian,
yes.
which bed is yours?
It is the one in the corner.
The blue one?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna put this petal ring in your chest. It's the one that
Okay.
lets you the one that lets you get more harvests from stuff.
Okay.
I think I remember hearing that you can also get the farmer hat from those farmer boys, which might also be worth getting. And that also increases the amount of crops you get.
I found one soap says.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Cool. So theoretically, if we got you like the hat, if we gave you the hat and then like 2 petal rings, you would be getting so many crops from like farming. The amount of farming you could do would be astronomical. I'm gonna add my data to the navigation table.
And I'm trying
Excuse
to
you?
find my way on back over that.
Hey man, how's it going?
Doing good. Waiting for this Scarlet Roar to smelt so I can do some upgrades.
I have a bunch of Scarlet Org in the bottom too. Just put cables. Literally, what is Jesus? I even put cabling skulls right outside.
Yeah, I've even commented on it.
Did you guys already have a place for the ancient feathers yet? Or
I mean, you can put it inside
yeah,
the
there's one.
blue area.
There's one.
Yeah.
I found one at the chest with the mark with the blue skull.
Yeah.
That checks out.
That, my burritos, beef wall. Okay.
Beef.
Or leaf wall, grass wall. Oh, I really want that cloak, that grass cloak, whatever it's called. Hunter cloak, the hunter cloak. Okay, you take my,
There's
no,
no-
you take it. No,
Well,
take it.
I'm dividing it up.
Oh, I see. I was like, now I don't know how much was mine, you bastard.
Well, I knew how much was mine anyway because I conveniently found it exactly enough to get all 3 tool upgrades.
That's fine. Let's see.
And I was just like, oh, I might as well just divide the rest of this up a bit more so it smells a little faster. Or more, yeah, a little faster. It's interesting that it takes 10. Oh, the shovel's the exception. Of course it is.
Honey, I'm home.
You remember the milk and cigarettes? Out you go.
Updating the map.
Updating my relationship status. Alright. What can I do? It just takes fiber for the cloak. Well, the cloak has, like, no durability. I suppose that checks out.
Okay, good.
Just don't get hit.
Actually.
distillery table. More advanced potions.
Hmm.
Scarlet wall and scarlet flooring. That's not terrible. It sounds like kind of an expensive thing, yeah, but like a sturdy wall means it's not gonna get broken by the enemy. Not that I'm gonna do that like immediately, you know, obviously there are better priorities. But still.
Puffy meat steak sounds concerning.
I have a number of concerns.
I find it upsetting that my freaking explosive gun is more efficient than a pickaxe.
I mean, it's just like you're using the destruction catalyst.
Absolutely bomb.
Coral planks.
Coral.
That'll be interesting. But that will be needed when we are upgrading to Octarine. Yeah, I must have had that already. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna scrap most of this cabling and peasant stuff. Don't need, you know.
That's a good point. Ain't nobody gonna miss it except me.
Mm-hmm.
Another old Bane necklace.
Exactly.
Lots of baddies. So many baddies. How do I use this thing?
Whoop. Whoop.
By the what?
I think. Did we get raided? Xion?
Hmm?
Did we get raided? Or.
Where do you have land?
Ah.
I just got back.
Oh.
No, I was exploring a mold dungeon. There was a lot more items than I was expecting, and I used the
What the.
turn idol to retreat.
Ah. Man, this will take a while.
Oh, I need fiber.
There's a lot of fibers.
Yes, you do, David.
That's what my doctor says anyway.
You're gonna need your fibers, man, or else you're gonna have some digestion problems.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I can confirm.
Anyone wants a lot of range damage?
Depends. What kind of range damage are we talking here?
Magic damage or or gun?
Better than my combination of fire staff and gun.
I mean, I use fire stuff and gun too. Ow!
Yeah, yes, why yes, I would take that. Yes.
Oh, sure, there's one.
That reminds me, if I'm gonna go back there, up there, which I will, I'm probably going to want the other 2 rings right now.
Oh yeah, we need
Heading back up there to do some more mining.
the rail track
Probably.
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that first. I'm gonna make the rail track first. But first I'm getting my situation in order.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow. That's a spicy
What
take.
happened to this door? It's been destroyed. A stone door here was destroyed.
Red pads. Really? I need more fiber? That's kind of annoying. Just saying. Repair kits. Repair kit would be kind of cool.
Yeah, just turn 30 scrap pieces into a repair kit.
Yeah, or like they have like a different types of repair kit for different types of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If they really want to make it so that you have like say like a scarlet repair kit, and you know it requires the material to make the thing, like that's fair, but at least make it just one item, so I'm not having to carry a salvage table, scrap parts, and the material that it takes to make the thing. I kind of want to try the Scarlet Dagger. And just go, yeah, 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 yeah.
Like a gremlin.
I'm gonna
Like a
get
little
ya.
gremlin. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Wait, how do we get what?
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, you're faster. Faster.
My stabbies, baby.
Got the stabbies.
You looting my. Stab ya.
There,
I'll stab you,
wanna
Gian.
take it.
You stealing my shit.
What's it gonna do with it?
Whoa. David?
No.
Hi.
That wasn't me.
You sure
What do you mean,
you're the one who just randomly shot something?
No, I had a. I'm fucking stabbing at a little dagger boy.
I was saying
that was
Raven
Raven.
just shot a gunshot. Welcome.
Fucking blaming me.
Hahaha.
What I'm talking about. There is this horrible
He's-
precedent where everyone just blames me for things.
He's
And
so
I won't-
self-absorbed, he didn't even notice.
He doesn't know.
What, that you shot me?
That's even
You
worse.
didn't think I saw that you shot me? I saw it.
Unless he was pretending that he doesn't know that he's being shot. The wheeze. The wheeze. The wheeze. Oh.
Also sigh.
Mm. Okay, I gotta venture around. Oh, do you have the moss?
The moss.
Moss?
The moss.
I did not collect any of that now.
Ow.
I recall seeing moss in somewhere.
The moss one.
It was
the
auto-sorted.
place. It's definitely not in the storage.
It's over here in food.
Why is
Why is it in food?
it? Why is it on food?
A fungi?
No, no, not the
But fungi
fungi.
is a food.
Not the
Oh.
fungi. The moss. It's called the moss that you get from
Oh.
the lake area. Because I'm
Oh.
trying to gather that in order to spawn the cavelings from there inside the one of the nests that I built. Which
Okay,
so far
yeah,
works. I just need to
I
get
don't know
more.
then.
Oh, we just need to get more of that.
Is there a
Closing doors
scarlet
behind everyone
watering
else.
can?
Scarlet watering can? I think? Question mark? I think there is. There's like 6 stuffs that can be crafted, I think.
Oi!
Boy.
A fireball being launched into here.
Not me.
Got a
I
hoe
could
that
only
goes.
assume who it was.
Not me. I'm not even inside the house.
It's like that dang mystery.
It's always been a mystery. Hang on.
Okay, why are we divvying up the seeds?
Oh, there's no
Oh,
watering
sick.
can. Yeah, there's no watering can.
Are you looking at this fan too?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, baby. I know what I'm doing.
What
I
the
know what I'm doing.
conveyor belt drill? Oh yeah, there's a drill.
I'm making a drill. I'm doing some
Yes.
drilling.
But we need
Go
electricity.
drill.
Yeah, that's kind of tempting to make now.
By the way, Gian, that's a water sprinkler. What's it? It's,
Where?
yeah, there's a sprinkler and there's a robot on. Yeah. There's a sprinkler in here, but you need 8 scarlet bars and 8 iron
What have you
bars.
taken the metal for, by the way? Fan.
Huh?
Scarlet, what did you take it for?
Maybe a drill.
Oh, okay. Well then, here's at least one more I can spare.
Need iron. Oh, that's a problem.
What?
Are we out of iron?
We're either out of iron or someone has all the iron on them.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Check.
here's some right here.
I know I thought I put some in. It's not right.
Check again. Check again.
Check under your chair.
No, I stopped some of the materials. There's 30 iron ore now. 30? Iron
You
ore?
need something, Raven.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was holding some of them because I was repairing materials before.
I'm just saying either we're out of it or someone has it on them.
I think we need more iron. We need more
Are you
iron.
gonna put a drill?
We
gonna
are
put a
ready.
drill in front of that ore up there? That egg in our farm?
Yeah.
Nice.
David,
Hi.
the beardy guy is now selling golden lava meat.
Is he really?
Yes, I just checked him.
That's kinda sexy.
We have a drill.
That's a strange thing to be turned on by.
I don't judge you, Birdman.
Is that supposed to imply something?
Yeah, you're a weird bird fucker, you bird fucker.
Oh, this guy is also selling
I
muskets now.
don't think so. I don't think.
It's on you to prove that I'm lying.
I don't need to.
Powered with electricity.
You're gonna need to make a generator. Check the iron, I think it is.
We don't have a king
we-
for her.
we have-
we have
We have
The
a
electric
generator.
Yeah, the
I know you have a maid fetish at least.
Me?
Raven.
That I will not deny.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this is streamed.
What?
Everybody
cataloged.
needs to know.
What?
Apparently.
They need to know. It's important.
Wait, what?
What did I need for the generator?
You need to go to this table. Yeah, this one here that I'm looking at, the middle one. It's in the upper left of the left column. You need to make an electric generator. And then you're gonna need to make.
Is
the
this not
electric
one right
wire.
here? Is this not one right here though?
Yes, but it only, like Redstone Power, it only goes a certain distance from this guy. And unlike Redstone Power, we don't have anything to, like, extend the... We don't have anything to extend it yet, so...
Okay.
That's... Okay. And now what's this?
So just have to carry a generator and a drill around everywhere, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to do the thing.
Consumable.
Of course, the fact that you've done this has stolen away my plan to make the drill to get more scarletite, to continue making the drill to speed up scarletite production, to get more drills to speed up other production for all the ores. Ah!
I'm gonna sell the valuables, by the way.
I mean,
That's fine. I'll just go mine for scarletite, I guess. Like an old man.
if you want this drill, that's fine.
No, go ahead and have fun.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, that's also kind of important.
I'm a benevolent god.
Benevolent
You are
God,
not.
he says. Benevolent God, he says. Still sucks like no tomorrow.
Still what now?
Still sucks like no
Okay.
tomorrow.
Still sucks like no tomorrow.
Salts! Damn it. Sulking. Got Hunter Hood.
I have the hood. I need the cloak.
So,
I don't sulk.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Can I take the Scar ore? Bar? For crafting stuffs?
let me can I make another drill right now? We don't have the iron, really.
We have 15.
We have the iron.
Do we?
There's some in the furnace cooking.
Oh.
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 There's also 15 inside this box.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do your thing.
This
If
one's-
necessary, I'll just go out and manually mine again. You'll
Yeah.
never see me again as I go off into the wilds.
Into the wall, so you just don't even exist anymore.
I'm gone. I'm just gone. You'll never see me again as I'm just
Disappear.
fade into the I come back, what year is it? Well, I guess I'll hold off on drill production. I'll get to work on making a minecart track.
Ah.
That way we can at least get up and down that area faster.
Mhm.
That's gonna require tin. What are we on? How are we feeling on?
I have 42 tin on me. There, inside the box. Because I was making a new pickaxe.
That's fine. I mean, we have the salesman who sells the tin.
I already bought all them.
Oh. Groovy. Then never mind. Ignore me.
I'm gonna spank you.
You will not.
that's kind of hot.
Stab you.
So,
Nothing's happening.
has one of us already purchased the empty crystal?
No, because the materials needed are... That's not an easy material. I don't think that material can be get anytime soon unless we craft them.
Okay.
Hey, Fan, what's the? Can you show me the route you guys took to that road you guys made north to the road you made for me to minecart north?
Should be straight, directly
it's
straight from
literally-
the bridge.
It's literally just straight behind the core.
Ah, okay. Hey, can you show me this obvious direction that I don't know because I'm stupid?
Wait, who has the clear gemstone again?
Me.
Are you using it?
I plan to, yeah.
Do you have the chip blade with you too?
No, I don't. That's what I'm looking for.
Broken handle?
No.
Um,
I only
there's
have
there's there's a broken handle. I think there's two of them inside my chest in my nearby my bed.
I'll get the scalpel. We'll get it out of her chest.
And
Are we
you need 50?
really that close to that?
We need 50s, 50 iron bar and 10 ancient gemstone and 2,000 for you to craft the rune sword.
Yeah, rune song.
I would like to have had the I can always kill Fan, I suppose.
Well then.
Oh.
I mean, you
I
could,
suppose.
but that wouldn't
just
really accomplish it.
Just straight to murder, I see. Interesting.
That's
It wouldn't,
interesting.
it wouldn't accomplish anything.
It'd make me feel better. I'd learn you.
Those are some neat effects on that weapon. Okay.
Oh, I could just, ow! I could just push E to turn that. That would have been nice to know. Wait, so we can turn drills, but we can't turn anything else.
Nope.
Sure.
I see. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of tin, guys.
Won't be surprised.
I will do my best. I don't know why you guys have made it weirdly with a gap in the middle, but
What is?
We just
the
went.
road.
We
No
just went
idea.
straight up. It formed how it formed.
Oh. Hi. Why am I being attacked by a plague boy? What was he doing here? Someone
They
explain.
show up everywhere now.
What have we done? What hath science wrought?
More paint.
I want it.
What do you want?
You want to paint?
Somebody bring a drill.
Well, I'm
Well-
working on a road right now. Drill's my next goal.
Well, the drill's being used to clear the boulder in the farm at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I was going to watch that. Oh well. There's a boulder, like, right off the side of the road.
Wait.
Hunter cloak.
Oh, he found a cloak. He found a cloak.
A clue, a clue.
That says a farmer's hat. Oh, you found it. I see.
Yep.
Mm.
That's scheming. That's scheming.
I did get you that ring, remember?
Oh no,
Yes,
he's
I know.
bargaining. He's
Mm.
bargaining. Mm.
Gian, did I ever tell you you're my favorite?
That's bullshit, dude.
That's not bullshit. How often do I hang out and tease you?
Oh no, he's turned to cheesy
It's
guy.
like it's like elementary school, you know. You
Shit, I wanna
tease the
see
one you
something.
love.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna experiment with food again. So what do we have not experiment?
Stupid fine bastards.
I need a brain.
Oh, there's another one.
A brain.
Neat.
Got my hopes up for a moment.
Go home.
I am home. Where do you want me to go? Where am I able to go if not here?
Nowhere. We're experimenting. Oh god.
So many farmers.
What?
I'm on. There's so many farmers.
Kill them.
I'm not fertilizer. Get away. Ah, God. English. Village.
I don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough, but we'll see.
We'll see. Gone.
Ugh.
Tired?
Egg.
Yeah.
Ah. Let go, can you fine bastard?
Do they just change their syllables every day or something?
No idea. I mean, is there even day and night in this place?
Because I ran into them before and they were selling like ore. He was selling like ore and stuff, and now it's like other things.
Is
Yeah,
it?
I didn't see ore.
Because I bought all the ore before, but maybe?
Oh yeah, that might be it. Maybe it just takes some time to refresh.
Yeah. I probably have to, check later.
It's weird seeing the core look at me.
The core that's staring at you, menacingly.
They are alive.
Are you alive?
Oh, it's going. It's tinking away.
It will automatically put things in the chest. Okay.
No, I did that. I put it in the chest.
Oh, you
I think
put
you're
it in
gonna
the
need.
chest?
I think you need to put a robotic arm next to it.
Ah. Okay.
Kind of some Minecraft, like modded Minecraft shit there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was. Yeah, but,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
yeah, that's why I put the chest next to it, just to see if it would just automatically put it in the chest.
I think
Well,
we're probably gonna need more treasure chests. What?
let's see.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need more treasure chests just for the food.
Well, like I said, we can move the food chests and such into the kitchen, which is in the left now.
You know. Because with all the food materials that we keep getting, I keep unlocking new stuffs anyway and new combinations too.
Yeah. Well, you could also just make a new type of food and then eat it.
I will. You want me to do that? I mean, especially the one with the boss reduced damage?
Well, what's one food going to be useful for?
A lot of things. You never know.
One singular food?
Every food counts.
Who's due north of me? Who's green?
Hi. I
Oh,
think.
it's Raven.
Yeah.
Raven.
Hi.
Just a set high.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Just go past you. Maybe I should put a a mine on a tin. I mean, to be fair, it should put a mine on everything, but you know, I'm surprised. I think I might actually have enough tin to do this, or enough rail to actually make the whole trek.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm only just now at about 250 pieces left, and I'm now hitting the lip, the outer rim, if you will.
Hmm?
Was spamming all these torches. Oh boy, my running went up. Wow.
Ah. Okay, so that's set up now.
Is it working?
Yeah. We have passive copper generation until that thing breaks, I guess. If it breaks.
So
That's
basically,
neat.
So, did some research.
Ah.
30 to 45 minutes for the shop to refresh.
ah,
It's not too bad.
not too bad.
And you need to
wait,
be
that
near
one-
them for the timer to start.
Or to start.
Yep.
But you don't have to be near them for it to, to continue.
Yeah, it didn't seem like they need to be babysat the entire 30-45.
Just move it. Joe.
We currently don't have anything marked for electrical components yet, do we?
No.
Don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything.
I was definitely going to put a lot of my points toward that in crafting. Like I've already started even. So in my crafting tree, I took that middle gear one, the industry specialist. So I'm definitely going to be the railway boy. I think Kagane said she was going to go potions, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Oh!
What happened?
Speaking of potions, I made the distillery table. It's still sitting in my pocket.
Oh, you. Hi there,
It's that
Slider.
king.
Slider.
Brilliant. Oh,
Uh-oh.
bye,
Very
people.
good.
Oh, I was crafting food, man. Oh,
I started placing...
I didn't say it
started
was
I
placing
can't
cursed.
rails.
control when I suddenly get a white box that shows the Core Keeper logo, and it just dies.
Same,
I
it just dies.
I'm not blaming you.
Oh.
I will, however, blame Gion. God damn it, Gion.
Yeah.
Oh man!
I can't believe you do this to
Gion.
us. Oh no, am I gonna have to shovel up all that error I placed? Oh.
Yeah.
I can't believe Gion would make me do that.
Ah!
What have you done?
Karma!
Good news, I'm still at that boulder.
Well, how long were you sitting at that boulder?
A while.
Why don't you eat the boulder?
Is
Wow, and Gion's
Ball.
already on.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh, weird.
Fucking hell.
oh,
My thing still highlighted it, even though I never I didn't unhighlight it.
yep.
was like, wait, that looks different.
I didn't even tab over to the game before Gian was in.
Oh, good.
I didn't even announce that I placed the code.
Oh. Now I need to remember where they cook. What is this one?
Hey, which chest is
Emerald.
your chest? Which bed is your bed?
What's my favorite color, Gian?
Does he know?
Red.
Yes.
How many rings do you have?
Also, I don't need your sass, mister. I like to collect things. I'm a bit of a magpie.
He is a
Hey, Mr.
magpie.
Dragon. Hey, I found cereal. It's a lot of food.
Are you looking in my chest? Get out of my chest!
I was putting the cloak in there, you bitch.
Oh, right, yes, thank you. Also, get out of my chest! Get out of my room, brother!
Brother!
Brother.
Hey, Fruit Loops.
That bro. Get out of my room, Freddy.
Scoot. The fan.
Battery. Battery.
Oh, heck yeah! Now, Raven, not Raven,
Oh,
Gian
this
can
is the
have two
board you're
pedal
talking
rings.
about?
Yeah, this one, and there's another one. Not far.
I think I'm actually gonna have enough. Oh my god.
Granted, maybe we should locate a tin boulder. That shouldn't be too hard.
Why don't you eat the bowl?
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom nom nom.
Why is that glowing?
I do believe that's it. That gets us there. Or at least it gets you into the area. Hi, Fan.
Decided to come back here to look for more Scarlet. Or
Whee.
Anyone want a scarlet dagger? Feels like
Scarlet.
It's not worth the 10 money.
I have a Scarlet Dagger. And also, don't waste Scarlet if you don't need to.
Well, I was trying it out.
Oh, I see. I already have a Scarlet Dagger, so. I also thought I would try it out. Rapid hits. Rapid hits. Stabby stabby. Could be fun. Although I have to admit, like, compared to the big heavy deeps of the axe, like, the battle axe is pretty good.
But slow.
Yeah, but I also just frickin' murder everything that gets in my way.
Yep.
Alright, railcart is now made. Oh, it's going. You know, I think we did pretty good. 3 bosses?
Yep.
We still have the summon for that other boss that we could deal with.
Yeah. I mean, we could try. Haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
but I don't want to. I mean, I'm kind of with Amanda. I'm kind of like winding down at this point.
Alright.
But I think we did a lot of good today. We did great. King of the North. Oh hell yeah.
King of the North.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
He's marveling in it.
King of the North.
Wait. Where do you put the destination table again?
Where'd I put what now?
The still
Oh.
table.
It's The one that's in my pocket.
And you
Still.
just put it here. Just put it here.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see what we got in
See.
here. We
Oh.
can now create slime from ground slime. That's interesting.
And
I see a new
Okay.
I see a new type of bomb we should never let Gian have.
yeah, that bomb's too dangerous.
Oh, look at that! Look at that mining damage, though. Ooh, gee.
There's also the keen potion if you're a range type. 32.5 range damage for 30 seconds.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Hmm.
But we need poison slime. A lot of it.
Yeah.
Removes any poison from the imbiber. I guess this one is in case we go to the moldy area and if we got smacked. We just need the potion 8.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll also be useful for that that poison boss.
Oh.
That Ivy, the
Ivy.
venomous whatever who.
Ivy the poisonous mass.
We also have a greater healing potion now. That's
Yeah.
pretty nice.
What the
Um,
fuck?
a keen potion for range damage, and then guardian potion, which just makes you take less damage from bosses. 16%.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
A lot of food experimentation over here. Oh.
Oh, I see that necklace. Oh, I want in there.
Oh, you're looking at my. That's mine. I called dibs.
Are we fighting that Smeagol again?
I found that treasure room.
Like, does it have your name on it?
I found it.
I wonder.
I found another room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Then that one's yours.
Ow!
Yeah. Your pride, right? Hurts.
That sniper got me.
Yeah,
Oh.
they suck. Shouldn't be trying to steal my shit.
Are we even stealing your shit, man? I don't think so.
I wonder what key this would take.
Clap on the clapper.
I also see a recall egg.
Recall egg. Recall idol?
Yeah.
I mean, we can craft those now. I'm not super worried about that.
Back now we cannot even craft that thing.
Wait. Oh, hi, Fan.
Alright.
Scoping it out.
Maybe.
I just want to
getting
know
the-
what the necklace is.
Getting the distinct sensation that everybody's gonna steal my loot.
No. I mean, unless Salt went there first.
I'm only really over here to check it out because I've never actually seen this yet.
You're right. I can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just happened to be in the area, so I thought, yeah, I'll go check it out since I'm over here.
Happen to be in the area. They're all out to get me. They're all out to get my precious.
They're after me, Lucky Charms.
They're after me.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh boy.
I happen to be in the area.
My things.
And now
We
he's
mustn't let them have it, precious. No.
he's going again. Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
that's what I was looking for. I saw a scarlet boulder.
Maybe you could.
Ew.
We should try using our drill on that thing.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, I am
I-
surrounded.
Oh no.
Kagan, I left for like a minute. Where'd all this come from?
We need more food.
Here you go. Here, have some food.
Thank you. What was it experimenting again?
Yeah, I'm currently out getting more scarlet right now to make more drills.
Yeah, I think there's a number of scarlet boulders nearby the farm that we found before, Fan. Yeah, there's at least 2 of them.
Oh, I see a sniper.
Sniper.
Sniper is sniping.
That's another sniper.
Oh, hey, Gion. There's a sprinkler.
I
that
just
we
told
can
him that.
craft.
I just told him that.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I guess I'm also going. Woo.
Well. Yep. So many food. Well, at least by experimenting all this, I kind of know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing. What? What? Oh, alright.
Yeah, I think I'll try to camp out the scarlet boulder that I found.
I mean, you can just mark it on the map.
Yeah.
On that. On that.
Let's see. Mark.
I have made another drill and another mechanical arm. Which ore would you guys like me to put it to next?
Iron?
Personally, I'd say scarlet or iron.
Scarlet or iron?
I was kind of thinking iron, but if you guys want me to do scarlet next, I can.
Yeah, I mean, we do need a lot of scarlet anyway.
Yeah, because we're currently still in the upgrading phase with scarlet.
Okay,
so...
but here's my logic. Hear me out. We're going to be exploring the wilderness. So we're going to be running into the scarlet. We're not going to be running into as much iron because we're not busy looking for iron. You know?
Yeah.
So we could have, say, the miner looking for, drilling for iron from the node while we're out and about exploring for, goodies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, what are those blue icons that you guys are putting everywhere? Are those blue icons the loads?
Oh, those might be the boulders.
Okay, well then I'm gonna replace my icon with a question mark for my little building that I found. Also, if you look on the map, you can actually kind of see where the loads are, just because they're all big 2x2 squares on the map.
Unless they're not discovered by the others. Speaking of which, please update your maps.
Yes, good idea.
Yeah. Oh, there's also a iron boulder right next to the scarlet boulder.
Well, doing one, I guess.
Well, since it takes a lot of iron as well, I'm gonna start by putting a miner next to that iron one that's on the road next to the thingy. Oh wait, no, hold up. If I remember correctly, I remember hearing that the little goblinoid shits will attack it. So you know what? I'm gonna grab some fence first. Because for some reason they'll destroy anything, but they won't break a fence.
They will not.
The greatest offense is a defense. Wario, is that you?
No.
Ow.
A lot of food experimenting right now at this point.
Is that why you've made so many chests?
Yeah.
Are they just filled with one individual food items?
Some of them has two.
Oh, I see.
Because I have high cooking anyway, so I have a potential to make two recipes at the same time.
Alright, I'm gonna go put a mine down, and then I'll join you guys up on the in the north. Tin would be another good one to have. I mean, obviously all the ores,
All of
but
them.
tin would be another good one.
A wooden thorn ring.
Wooden farm ring?
Wooden thorn ring.
Thorn. Oh.
Plus 2 thorns damage.
Someone took my minecart, the bastard.
Bastard.
That's why I need more tin.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Nope. Somehow, I can't help but shake the feeling that it's Jihan's fault.
Again.
God damn it, Jihan.
Huh? just in,
I can't tell if that was a fuck off, a Mickey Mouse laugh, or a quack,
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
or all of it. All of the above.
All of the above.
You are a delight.
What was that sigh?
Beleaguered sigh.
New item, Hunter Hood.
Oh, cool.
To go with the Hunter Cloak. Okay.
Wait, you
Range
have
damage,
one?
baby.
That's critical hit chance after standing still for a short duration. Oh, there's the 9% range damage.
I just realized it's not gonna have to be that mining one because the cart track is right in the way. I will find another node. Surely I can find another metal node. Iron node. They're all metal. Oh, here we go. Right here. Oh, I'm what they call stupid, everyone. Wayne.
What did you do?
Ow.
Doesn't matter, does it? I did nothing because I didn't remember to bring a generator.
Of course, of all
Speaking of
things.
goblin don't worry, guys. I have the mine. I have the miner. I have the chest. I have the arm. I'm ready to do this thing.
You forgot the generator.
Did you bring the
But the
generator?
power source.
What?
We need a power source. Yep.
Okay.
And then I have to take
Mostly
a long
for
walk back.
top, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I should change those
Wait,
rings.
The raw ingredients.
Just put it down here. Still trying to sort things out. All the ones up here are cooked food.
It's so weird that he looks at me. Hello.
Hello.
And a mechanical arm.
They are non-binary.
What is non-binary?
The core.
Did you hear how deep that voice is?
No.
Oh, you didn't talk to it? That's rude.
I
Brought it back to life and then just didn't talk to it.
Guy.
talked to it. The problem is, I am not hearing the game.
That's
Oh, why are-
weird.
What the hell was that? Soap, what is that thing and why?
What is
I think So has made an amalgamation again. Bish. Sheesh.
You know what? I didn't think of it like that. Touche.
Ow.
Salesman.
Whoop, someone's cursing under their breath.
Under his breath.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's over his breath.
Above the breath, maybe.
Sniper's hurt.
Hey, you hurt.
Sniper, no sniping. Oh,
We
Well.
can't mine this wall yet, apparently. Okay.
that makes my job a little easier. I
Oh.
should probably protect you.
Lush moss.
Oh, can you gather them? The lush moss? Gonna need
Want
some of those.
Some lush moss.
I need,
Alright,
I need.
Wow,
yeah.
we're
I
trying
need
to
a
get her
lot
to
of-
kick the habit. Don't do that.
What?
Don't give her that. We're trying to get her to kick the habit.
Oh, but I need my kids. Give it.
Eh?
No, I said give it.
Sorry.
I mean,
I just hear my name everywhere.
Yes.
The sign of a megalomaniac.
You really are mega.
No.
I am a little preoccupied.
I mean,
Help.
At
you don't need
night.
to do it now. Later on, when you're well, not
Yeah.
busy. Vampire stick stone dip. Sounds weird.
Does the smoke glare require power?
Ow.
I don't know if you guys heard that one.
Nope.
That's a good one.
Did not.
Ah, he's making some funny noises.
Aw.
As if
My brother.
we already
my
expected
brother's
it.
snoring pretty hard.
Huh?
Okay, that was not a lush moss. I guess that was a mechanical part.
A faker.
And we need like, well, what? We need fungi floor, just for planting the puff. What was the puff again? Puff spore something.
And a pedal ring.
Alright.
Oh my god, another one. Billy, it's working. It's working slowly, but it's working. I just made a whole bunch of wire and I didn't even need it. Oh, it's working. Oh. Science.
Science.
Science is being done. And boy,
Oh, this is a bad place to get ambushed.
Oh, whoop. We're going to see someone die?
I died as I was saying that.
and that's the way the fan does. Yeah.
The way of the man though.
The way of the Manda.
The way of the Mando.
Okay, I'm gonna need some assistance with that wave that just killed me
Sure. I'm
Because-
I'm in the area.
because that was like 14 farmers all at once. No, it's-
Let me go drop off the stuff that I happen to have.
Yeah.
On hand that I don't want you to lose, like a bajillion electric circuits that I didn't need to make. You know, I just realized I probably could have just teleported home. Hey, Gian.
Can you?
That's a good idea. I should go figure out how to make some of those.
The statue next to the core.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, but I don't know how. I don't know like what they take. Okay, ancient gemstone and mechanical part.
One ancient gemstone and one mechanical part.
Surprisingly cheap. Alarmingly cheap.
I could have immediately warped out if I had some of those to use.
Yep. Fan, where's your electric circuit? Ah, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, I have potions. I have an idol. His name is Fan.
That's cute.
That's
That's that's cute. But it's wrong.
yeah. I think it's best if we start farming the blood oat too. They give a lot of food.
Yeah.
Where are the items for the?
What do you?
What now?
Uh,
Oh, over here,
the-
over here, over here, over here, over here. Follow the stealthy man. I'm quite hungry. Over here, ding dong.
Oh.
Follow me. All right, up
You
there's
just-
this chest here. They're both in that. I don't know why we keep them in there.
Okay.
Also, here's a minecart, so that you can quickly access the cartway.
And where's your corpse?
Thank you.
You ready to head back out?
I need to make some of these. What you call it? I forgot what they're called.
Feet.
No, I don't think they're called feet.
Sorry, it's just my first thing whenever somebody goes, what are they called?
Recalls.
They call idol.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will
Okay.
wait for you at the edge of the wilderness. Provided you do not get there after me, or ahead of me. Ah,
I am claiming this area in the name of the Eidolons.
yay! Praise us, love us, adore us. And I can see my mine as I pass.
Don't forget to update your map.
I updated my map, but I don't think anyone updated theirs.
Exactly.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure it was doing its thing. Oh, it's working. It's working.
Oh! That was two snipers right next to each other.
Sniper.
Sniper, no
I'm
sniping.
going.
Oh no.
Sniper, no sniping.
Huh?
All in the way.
So I guess I don't need to take that with me. Since I have the idols with me now.
Oh, I'm gonna be so much damage.
You're looking for something, so?
I think it'd be fun if you didn't stop, like if you didn't slow down before you get the end, you just go fly.
Is it- Where did you die?
Quite away from here.
Please don't say you didn't. You died in the mold dungeon.
No.
Oh, hey, look at that, a crimson-y thing. If only.
Crimson team.
That was quite the massacre here.
Yeah.
Wow, that guy didn't took a while to die. A little jittery. Oh, one of those stupid plants. Those snares, whatever they're called.
Brambles.
Yeah. Bury the brambler. Is this where you died?
Try.
No,
Oh, we're just having a good time then, huh?
I could have handled those if they were what was killing me. Okay, I need to go this way.
Treasure room. What's with the pinging? This is my treasure room. It's mine. I put the torch in there.
I guess you need key for that, huh?
I think that's
So-
the ultimate mining accessories. I'm almost. I remember hearing about them, and I want them because mining is kind of my shtick. Boy, somebody is pinging me up a storm.
It's soap. Yeah, that's soap.
Gian, did you get the farmer hat?
Not that way. Huh.
Oh, there's a farmer over here. I have my my mining rings on, so I don't actually deal a shite ton of damage. This is all new territory for me.
Sniper ring on, which I do ridiculous amounts of range damage.
Oh yeah, with this cloak on? Oh my god.
You're gonna get killed in one shot.
I mean, I'm actually rather frail right now. Yeah, I do not have a lot of armor. I have 40 armor.
I got 45. Ugh, the scrub armor sucks then.
Well, the grub armor isn't very much armor so much as it protects you from being attacked by grubs. Who are stealth grubs.
Okay, there we go. I now have the hunter set.
Aw, cool. But what about your fishing set?
I don't have the head or body for that set.
Hmm. Do you know where you get the other two components?
No.
Hmm.
It was just beyond here.
I'm certain that you can get. I'm certain that you get them from fishing, because you know. duh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't know where.
If I remember correctly,
Watch out! You're snared.
somewhere around. It's definitely around the area of the first ring or over there. Around there. Just don't remember exactly where.
Oh my god, the snares.
Okay.
Do you get your stuff back?
Yes.
Okay. My god.
Yeah. There's a lot of farmers that attacked me all at once.
Oh, good. I'm actually cleaving through the stone now with some, or the grass with some ease. Oh. Oh, there's the
Yeah, I don't think we can mine these walls yet.
I think you're right. This is very silly. see an infected boy. Get him.
Uh-huh.
Have
Okay.
fun. Ow. No, not me. Shoot the droid. Ow.
Woo!
My organs.
Suppose anyone picked up a bunch of food, did they?
I did not pick up a bunch of food, to my knowledge.
Because I thought I had more food than what I have when I died. I'm running out, well, at least food that can heal me anyway.
Okay. It's not this permanent.
You know.
Oh, hey. I didn't mean to. Oh. Ooh, sheesh. Here, did you need like a healing potion or something?
Might be good to have some on hand just in case of emergencies.
There's
Right.
a few.
Okay, thank you.
My goddamn organs.
I picked up your stuff by accident, Gian. I have your ring of rock and rock of stone.
Left hand rock. Rock, rock.
Boy, that mold dungeon is no joke.
Yeah.
Haha! Yeah, get that.
Like, are those ores, like, how long do they last?
What, the spores?
No, the giant boulders, how long do they last?
I don't know. I think I remember hearing that they have like about 500 units in them.
1,000.
1,000?
Yep.
That's better than 500.
Max ore for each ore deposit is 1,000.
That's pretty good.
And it takes 15 hours to drill all of it up with 8
Hey,
drills.
fan.
Huh?
Oh, wait, no. 15 hours if it's one drill. And 3 hours 45 minutes if it's 8 drills.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, is that Gian over there? Gian, you want me to come back to you? Give you your stuff?
Come over.
Ah! I will be on over there as soon as I can. I forgot to upgrade my armor. Oops. I don't have any fiber on hand. Yeah, please burn to death. Thank you. Haha. Sassy. Fan, you are currently by yourself, just to let you know.
I know.
Okay. I'm making my way back to Gian for a dramatic reunion. And
I'll always
Oh.
you.
Fucker.
Fuck. just sitting to the scream.
My favorite part of the song, really.
Snipers.
Ah, snipers.
Oh, Oh.
It's,
Sniper, no sniping.
if it's not the snipers, it's the what was the word? It's the tentacles
Pricks.
and it's the pricks too.
Yeah, I think I should back off.
You're sleepy, aren't you?
Oh,
Huh?
Whoa.
You sleepy?
I think this is yours. This is yours. This is yours. This is
Right.
yours. This is yours.
I think the name is Raven, not.
Yours.
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 you
Definitely
also
yours.
have like a scrap
Who's-
bench and a crap ton of like spare parts.
Yes, actually. My God, you carry a lot of that.
I was being well prepared, except for instant death.
It did a wonderful job, let me say. Is this your minecart?
Yes.
You literally you took my minecart and then you took it with you?
Well, I was gonna teleport back. That means it was gonna be all the way out there, being useless.
I suppose that's fair, but like, well, I suppose once we get a certain amount of them up there, and I'll hold on to the ore because it doesn't really matter who has it. It's not like I'll ever die, he says, knowing full well
Oh,
the
jeez.
possibility.
Oh boy. Oh, I am hacking off.
Hacking off?
I see you over there on the Raven. You're on the other. I see your light source on the other side of the gorge.
Brother.
No, brother.
Oh, that guy's got his own private little garden.
Destroy it.
Kill him later.
There's this one part of the song for this place that sounds really close to like Aerith's theme from 7, and I'm like, every time I'm like, what? Wait, can't do that.
You can do this to me.
Wait,
Can't-
that's illegal.
Yeah, that's illegal. I'm pretty sure someone will sue.
Oh,
We.
Dude, that blowgun looks amazing.
It's a must. Oh, the blowgun? Yes, it's very fast.
It's the musk. Oh, never mind.
I don't remember where I go.
I'm
This-
assuming you probably got it from the mold dungeon.
Probably.
What is this? Some kind of maze? Oh,
Okay, various kinds of recipe has been made.
I swear through ages.
the fire and the flames. We carry on.
Ah,
Hey, I see a see a leaf on the plant on the ground or whatever it's called. Feather. I know the words.
Barnacles.
animal,
No,
animal.
that's not a barnacle. It's a plant.
I'm living. I live.
Ah, that demon.
Wow, I didn't even see him, even when he shot.
Animal.
I'd like to stand
Oh,
that position.
Did somebody scream enema?
Right?
What?
I also
Enema.
scream enema when I'm happy. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
Also, what?
You know,
What happened?
I'm just in a good
Hey,
mood.
Jess.
Today's an enema kind of day.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that chest.
Enema.
Can't chop down the tree.
What?
It's just enema.
You can burn. Where the hell you are? Burn all content.
Put your hands together. Oh,
Thank you.
if Bush is attacking me.
Don't think that's how that song goes.
I'm pretty sure it is. I've played Donkey Kong
I mean, I played a lot of Smash Bros. Melee in my time, and that song's in there, and I don't remember it going that way.
DK got a gun.
The coconut gun?
Then there's Chunky
DG
dead.
coconut
He's-
gun.
Hannah loves to play that. It's like living in her head rent free. The whole, he's dead.
He's
Ah. I have made it back alive.
Yay! That was a stabby zone.
You got any moss?
Do I got any moss? Boy, I got moss.
It's got so much moss. Hollow Knight itself.
The moss. I mean, the farmers are actually a pretty good source for seeds.
I never would
Big
have gathered.
surprise.
I never would have gathered. They would have. That's why we killed them for it.
Yeah, all we have to do is just to kill them and then we get seeds. You stay still.
Well, the ore as restocked. Yep.
Nice.
Shops have restocked.
Definitely pick up the tin and maybe the iron. Gold, maybe, but I mean, I'm not super hard up for gold. I'm one-shotting stone. I feel amazing. Getting more lightning.
Okay, 10.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh. I have a sneaking suspicion the curse of David's past has been here.
Oh.
Ghosts of David's past. Something just took damage up there. Something is continuing to take damage up there.
Is it a poison slime?
I don't know.
Because I noticed the poison slime seems to be taking damage when it's not on the poison tile for some reason.
Okay.
It
I'm
seems to
poisoned
be.
or I will die.
It seems to be the what's it? Who's the bad guys? The cavelings.
Huh?
They seem to attack slimes, I think.
Yeah. The cablings attack everything else. That's not a cabling. Let's go over here.
Ooh, I found a thing.
Haunting.
Did you really?
What kind
Yeah.
of thing did you find?
It looks like looks almost like a maze, kind of. From what little I can see of it, anyway.
I see a lot of grubs. I need to destroy them.
We can get around this way. Aha! Oh, it's another one of those rooms.
Now I can't take the. Well, put it on the map regardless. Can you somehow like light up the inside like I did with the one I had?
I can try.
Like I like reached my way to the door, and then like to the side, you know, on whatever side the door was on, and then I like tried to like get my.
Yep.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I got a couple torches in there.
Oh shite! Hi neighbor.
I've also marked it with a question mark. Actually, I think I might mark it with something else. Then again, the question mark is probably the best thing to mark it with.
Well, we don't know what to do with it yet, you know.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, that's a bunch of slime. I've forgotten a shovel, by the looks of it.
That's not fair. They just spawned right behind us.
Huh?
So, did you have the ring or the necklace for this area?
Who?
Oh, ow.
You?
Ah,
You're gonna need the necklace as well. Having both will make you not slow it down.
Oh, you mean that necklace I have?
Yes.
Once again, I impede everyone else. I'm sorry.
So many. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, those tentacles shoot real fast.
They do.
Yep.
And worse, they're the stunners. So good luck.
What do you mean they're the spawners?
They're
No,
they're the
they stun.
stunners.
They're the stunners.
Oh,
They
yeah.
actually stun things. Hey! I'm like waiting the range and you still hit me.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way twice.
Yup. You little kiss them.
Okay. Well. Now, where to plant this?
Not the blow gun. Yeah.
I need more.
Oh.
Hi. Yeah.
Were you wanting this?
Yup. I was planting around this area.
Well, there you go.
Thank you. This will help.
What drops the ring?
The moss, the fungi. It's just any of them, really.
So yeah, if any of you
Becoming a
gather
sleepy
the
boy.
if any of you gather the purple slime, the poisonous slime too, I'll take that too. Oh, I need more.
Oh.
What?
Goodbye.
Ah!
No.
Well, I guess this is the end. Because a number of us are yawning already.
Are you getting too tired, Raven?
I'm not feeling like I can continue much.
Yeah,
I could-
it's like 4 hours now. Yeah, we could stop you.
Yeah, most I could do is just leave the computer going until it decides to crash again.
Yeah.
No.
No, don't do that.
Can you maybe turn it back on real quick so that we can maybe get home so that I don't spawn in the middle of a mold dungeon?
Yeah, I agree.
Fair.
Just a real quick turn back on to get us all home.
Imagine you log in and you immediately got swamped by the molds. Not even prepare anything. You think you're home, but then when you wake up, you're just surrounded.
Or did a shit part of the crew?
That's why you're rabbit.
Alright. Let's see.
All the groaning.
Game ID. One last time.
Yeah, we just need to get home, then done. Done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be that easy.
Oh, it'll be that easy for me. All I gotta do is click a button.
I mean, you don't have that. You don't have the sorting.
Yeah. Yes. I
No.
definitely can do that.
Hmm.
And I'm home. Guess I'll take this opportunity to update the map.
Yes. Maybe
Yeah.
that's a good thing you should all do before you log off.
Yep. I agree.
Fiber and scrap parts, okay.
Oh, this mold is horseshit.
Oh, great. Which I am in the mall, yeah.
It's not bad when you're immune to it. Check.
Where's...
But yeah,
Are you immune to
get
it?
back home. Get back home.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Well, I
But
just
you-
need the ring.
Soap needs the necklace.
I mean, I need the necklace. I'll trade him his I'll trade him my necklace for his ring.
I guess it
Okay.
depends on whether you want quick rate or damage.
I mean, I prefer the damage probably. That's more of a fixed thing, you know.
Another ring.
Oh, sick. Sick. I guess if I find another necklace, he can have it.
Be too hard. They drop pretty easily. especially
I
since-
actually do have the necklaces, or not the necklaces, the idols to summon back. I was actually gathering some of this mold's floor so that we can grow the fungi when we are home.
David, what was like a bell gun?
By the
Okay,
way, in
let
case
me-
someone needs a flint lock musket, I'll put it inside one of the chests down here.
Yeah, the one with the battle axe.
It's full, by the way. I never was been
Ugh.
putting tin axes in here, but there were a lot.
Well-
David,
They
Yeah,
were being dropped.
I'll
so-
scrap them.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
You okay?
Yeah, he's just
Yep.
tired.
Stretching.
All the groaning scares me.
Oh, it's so scary.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna snap in two all of a sudden.
I might.
You never know.
I mean, actually, you might. You are basically a pencil.
Pencil.
Little pencil man.
Sorry.
Little pencil man.
I like how half of us are grubs and half of us are shrubs.
Ah, Team Grub and Shrub.
Rabbit.
I mean, if it works.
It works, it works.
Does it work though?
Well, it's right.
Bloody glass cannon.
Also, a question. Why do we have seats chests in here when we usually plant them nearby the farm?
Because
I don't know,
sometimes I'm a little too lazy to fucking deal, alright?
Okay. That's
I already moved them all once.
Well, the idea was just that sometimes we're just doing a quick loot run, and you just want to try to get the loot, put in a place and then go out again.
Mhm.
And you don't want to necessarily deal with constantly doing things.
Yes.
Let's see. I needed to fix that. I agree, Alex. Sleepy. He's snarming.
Snorming.
Snarming.
Snorming.
Gian, are you present right now? No, you're up there, aren't you? Ah, yeah, you're up there. That's okay. Just wrap up for the evening. I was gonna. I have the mold ground if you wanted to plant that. Blowpipe though. Blowpipe sounds fun. My question is, we get it in an area where everything causes poison,
Yeah.
How helpful is that going to be?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
I'll hold on to it though.
Oh
I-
boy.
It
What
could be
happened?
very useful for enemies that heal.
Why is
Oh,
that?
it just also spawns the snipers.
Yikes. Hey, Fresh. Yeah, it spawns the snipers along with the farmers. So, well,
I find the farmers more annoying, honestly.
The farmers are too fast.
The snipers or whatever, you dodge their shot and you go in and kill them.
You know, they're basically hopeless if we get too close.
Who found the ring?
What now?
The extra ring, the mold ring.
I think Soap
that
did. Soap did.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, that reminds me. Where's the farmer?
The farmer land. It should be below the slime. It's nearby Raven
Is it in
area.
here?
It's nearby Raven's area.
Spare, is that the spare mold ring? In there?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Why is all this slime here?
Just think how the blow pipe is going. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's mostly relaxing and stuff.
Vibing.
What?
You're vibing.
Yes, I'm vibing.
The
Yes.
The vibination has begun. The great vibining.
But Raven's Raven's almost dying there, man.
It's fine. He'll be fine. Look at this
Vibrating.
stuff.
Maybe. Hold on. What is it?
Ooh, somebody made greater potions.
Yeah, I did.
Well, for now, I'll just take some normal healing potions.
Take what you can. I mean, take what you need. Update your maps, everyone, just in case you forget.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, that reminds me. We've now got the other trader here, so I'm actually going to delete the other flag. Because we don't need it, because he's here with us now.
It's...
The other one sells fish, by the way. He's a fisherman.
Easy.
Hey, there it is. It just all of a sudden updated on my map. Oh my god, look at all that. Whoa, that's a strange looking building you found. Whoever had the weird plus shaped building.
The weird what?
On the map, this one.
Oh, that would be the one I found.
Was it
I
sealed
didn't
shut
delete
still?
Yeah, it was sealed.
That's cool. I'm curious how we open it.
Yeah, same.
Let's see. Anything else I need to put away? I have a little bit of money I can probably put away. Unless ye olde trader happens to have some things.
Yep.
Got some metal. It's always worth it.
I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, the game's interesting if you play it with your friends. It's kind of like, what do you call it? Minecraft combined with what? Terraria?
It's like Terraria mixed with like Stardew, mixed with like Dungeon Keeper, mixed with like a ton of other things. It's kind of, it's good. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm liking it so far.
Yeah.
Beautiful clusterfuck.
AKA the Eidolon.
It's just a disaster scoop. What?
What?
Dion?
That's not... I didn't mean to do that.
I will destroy this man so hard.
as,
him.
as soon as David comes in, Dion just cleave that
I
face.
swear to God, you do it to trigger me.
And no sword is
Let's
slapping
just
you.
call it
Just for
revenge.
that, I'm eating a pudding.
Sword is slapping. Oh gosh. We look away for a second and then we came back with a giant hole in the floor.
Ah,
I'm right here.
Ah, maybe.
So, you got a scarlet hoe then, huh?
Skyro.
Yes.
So,
It's a pretty
Also,
great.
called Gian, yes.
Her name is Scarlet.
And she is a classy lady.
exactly. Hi there. There's nothing there. Nothing there.
We're gonna definitely want to do some proper organization of those food chests. So,
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah.
way, if you get any slimes, like, what the? But yeah, if you
You see
get
that wizardry?
fine. If you get any of the slimes, please place it inside the red box nearby the potion crafter thingy, because I need them in order to craft potions, especially the poison slime. Especially.
Oh. Well,
What do you mean? What do you mean if you're gender band? What do you?
nothing. Nothing. I just been throwing them away. I didn't think anybody minded.
No, we need those, man.
No, I'm messing with you. I didn't actually. What, me throw things away? When have I ever just gotten rid of anything we ever needed? I've never been known to do that.
I think I was
Nope,
4 sessions ago.
I certainly can't remember anything.
No one in this group has ever been present for me getting rid of anything we've ever needed.
Nope, I can't remember any instance like that at all.
Nope, not me either.
Weirdly enough, everyone is oddly silent on that fact.
No.
I don't know about silent.
I don't know what's silent, man. It's kind of
It's
good.
really fucking funny, man.
Being
It really
exposed.
tickles me.
Being
How
exposed.
stupid that was. David, you got rid of everything? Yeah, we didn't need it.
Why?
But
Guess what?
But we
need
did.
it.
We needed it, man.
you know that part where you said we didn't need it? I need it!
Scream.
Oh, it was really funny.
Anyhow, I guess we overstayed. Raven's going to die.
Raven's fine. He's fit as a fiddle.
No.
What?
He's so scared.
He's fine. See, that's the
I
sound
bet
of a
I'm saying-
man more awake.
No. Fan disconnected.
Oh, it was the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm not really doing much of anything anyway. I just teleported back home and
Yeah, I'm
So
I'm
disconnected.
I'm
You're by
gathering stuff
yourself.
for next time.
You're gonna
I
be
am,
by yourself.
Okay. I have gotten everything for next time. I'm holding in my pockets another set of drill equipment.
It's not so.
Need more fungi to fill in this hole. Wah!
Alright. Disconnect. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
bye.
Bye.
But
Boom.
gotcha.
Yep, that's it for today's stream. Because, well, the host is started, tired. Yeah, the host is tired. Plus, I need to eat anyway. I might be back later if I'm not, too drunk or anything. Alright, see you guys later. Someday. Or maybe later on. Definitely later on.